Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. Let's see how long it takes. There we go, to capture the game. So we have mic audio, we have system audio, we have lights. I think I remembered everything that's required to do a live stream. It's only been like, what, 6 weeks since my last stream? Maybe more. Probably more, actually. So yeah, we're going to start out tonight in Satisfactory to start counting down towards the new year. I do have a thing, but there's just really no reason to have it up right now because we're just talking to crazy drunk people in Times Square. But I do have the Times Square ball ready to go. It'll be 11 my time, but we'll bring that up probably in like the final little bits of the stream so we can watch the ball drop. But yeah, we have a few things I want to get done in Satisfactory. And then after that, we're going to... Gosh, I need a haircut. After that, we're going to move to Astroneer, where I'm going to start a brand new save and just see how far I can get. For both of these games, you're welcome to join if you'd like. Satisfactory, I don't have a whole lot planned. I want to mess around with fireworks a bit. And I want to tear down something that I built that was just temporary to help me build that big monstrosity over there. But first, I see a thing over there that I don't know what it is. I don't remember building it, and I don't remember seeing it before. So I want to go over there and just peek at what this tower is. Zarek, what's up? Also, hello, Raisins, and probably Minion as well. How's it going, friends? Long time no stream. Yeah, so there's like this tower over here. Like, I mean, it looks like it's part of the rails, but I don't know. From a distance, it almost looked like it had wall pieces. But now that I'm getting closer, I'm thinking that was just because I was like straight onto it, and that's why it looked like it had wall pieces. I think I see what it is now. I think it's just part of the rail thing. Playing TCG shops. What's TCG? I don't know what that is. We don't have. We have a dead zone of power here in the middle of the field. So let me get over here by the railroad tracks. That'll get us over there quicker. Or the rails. They're not really railroad tracks. There we go. Now I can get power off this because they carry power. But I also, everywhere that I've built out supports for the rails, not that you need them, they're happy to just float midair. But everywhere that has rails, there is a power line in the middle that runs all the way down on every one of them. And that runs quite the distance. Like, we're here. I know for certain that that system runs all the way to there. So all the way up through here and all the way around. I think that's about as far as it extends, though. Yeah, that's what it was. It was just the way these ramps were. It made it look like, when I was straight on, it made it look like the ramps were wall sections. Okay. I just couldn't figure out what I was looking at. By the way, yes, those are monstrously huge rails. I don't know if you and Minion ever even spotted this or not, Raisins. Whoops. Not me falling slowly to the ground, but this sign right here. I have no idea if you guys ever even saw that. Those nearly 1 million gifts that are all stored in there are all Minions gift storage. So I made a thing. I made a couple things, actually. The main one is this massive tall structure to do the entire holiday event in one structure. And on one of the floors, I don't remember which one, I didn't want to do lights. I just wanted to do something a little bit different. And I'm like, you know what? Those displays actually put out a bit of light. And if we go in here, you can see that they do indeed cast a nice soft glow. And I liked it so much that I decided to tear out the lights on every floor that we had and do every single ceiling in this building with displays. All set to the snowflake, but to the floor's different color schemes. So that's why they're different, because every floor has its own little color scheme. What's up, Zach? Yeah, 25th birthday. And then in some places, like here, this just butts up against the ground. Like there's a big rock here. Just to fill it in, we have even more displays. Though these were already here. But they just look fantastic. And I love the light that they put off. However, two things that I kept running out of while building them. If we look, they take copper sheets, crystal oscillators, and then the reinforced steel beams. And it was the steel beams and the crystal oscillators that I kept running out of. The first one, steel beams, wasn't that big of a deal to take care of. Over here, where the judge is discarding things, we had the stuff to make steel beams just going into a shredder. So, like, you can see the regular beams right there, and then the concrete for them. They were all coming up here and just going into that shredder and just getting shredded. So I diverted them with a programmable splitter over to here to a couple of overclocked assemblers to just make beams. They never run at 100%. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But they're just there making extras. They automatically upload, and then the rest are getting sent back out to the judge for storage. So that was solution number one. Take what we were just throwing away and turn them into something that I needed that wasn't being produced fast enough. Then I needed to do the same thing with crystal oscillators, but there was nowhere that all the required components were just convenient. Yeah, it is crazy. You were like just a youngin'. I mean, probably maybe a little higher than 7th grade because 10 years coming up in April. But yeah, crystal oscillators required stuff that was really only over here. So this kind of shoved this one single guy here and made a nasty, ugly contraption. But so this is going to go. As you can see, this nightmare is temporary. So this is the first thing. This has to go. This was never intended to be a permanent solution to anything. So that means we don't need that splitter. That means we don't need that splitter. This is all just sending stuff over to here. Yeah, 15. So we can get rid of that. We don't need this anymore because we are no longer going to be sending anything out. Which means we don't need that merger. Yeah, 10 years in April. Which means we need to keep that splitter because it's also kind of serving as overflow for me. Whenever this line backs up, it'll kick out overflow just straight to being shredded. It's not happening too much. I went through, and as much as I was hesitant to mess with Hobo's creation, I went through and upgraded a lot of the speeds. That was the main roadblock we kept running into, is that things just weren't getting through the judge quick enough, and they were backing up, and it was causing everything out here to be backed up. It still happens every once in a while, like a train probably just came through. That's why, yeah, this side where it's coming from the rail yard over there. So this side still gets backed up a little every once in a while, but it clears. You can see it's already clearing. And then once that clears, this will clear. But I had to speed things up. There was just no way around it. So we don't need that. We don't need that. And we don't need that. And I'm going to now have a ton of stuff in my inventory. So that can go. That can go. And then that and this merger. That feels good to get rid of this because it's been an eyesore for a while. A long while. Then this could go. Let's get up above it. It's a little easier to do from above. And then I don't need that splitter anymore. It's not doing anything. Cool. Like it never happened. There are still some weird things going on over here. I'm not really sure. So that's just overflow, which is going to kick things to there. This is whenever this gets backed up, just kick it straight to the shredders as well. So that's why that exists. I had to put a few shredders in here and there to just deal with just too much stuff coming together. I like the sorting system. I really do. It's has a bottleneck. It has two bottlenecks actually. One right here. This is the main entry point for like everything. It all goes into this merger. For the most part. I mean, it doesn't now because I've added a couple other spots. Like cable can go on its own since it just goes over there. But for the most part, everything was coming in through here. And it was just more parts per minute than anything could carry. Like even this fastest conveyor belt just wasn't able to keep up with it. And there weren't super fast conveyor belts, so I upgraded them all for the most part. Some didn't need it. And then I also added in this monstrosity. This can now go away too. This was done so that, oh no, I need to keep it. We ran into a problem where once I had the crystal oscillators being made, they were coming over here. I needed this shredder to kind of take some of the stress off of this section. Because you can see over here, this is our second bottleneck, where stuff from this area all comes in to go to this side and on up to there. And it gets backed up a lot. So I put in that shredder, but then we were suddenly not getting crystal oscillators and batteries into storage because everything was getting shredded. So I have this stupid contraption that takes these things off the line, runs them through that storage as a temporary buffer, and then puts them back in after the overflow. It's dumb, I know. And it winds up causing the problem not really being solved. I also had to change out how Hobo had the batteries running over here. Like they were just piling up and then backing up to here, but then that meant his copper sheets were never getting in to his drone port, and therefore they were never getting over to that factory over there, and that factory would just eventually stop altogether. It would take a while, but it was all because it wasn't getting one required part, and then everything else was still getting delivered, and because of that, everything else was getting backed up, and it was causing backups everywhere. So I came down here where the final battery drop-off is, somewhere down here. It may be even this way back here. Put in a splitter, and we're routing the extra ones right back into the same system they came out of, which may seem silly. But it's getting them back into storage, plus the batteries that are coming down the other side that we looked at earlier. But we had run out of batteries because they were just getting dumped into a shredder over here because they were backing up here as well. And we didn't have batteries to go anywhere. Like, we just didn't have any. So I think, even though some of it's not ideal, like, I'd really like to come up with a better solution for this whole area right here. This storage, this is looking a little too spaghetti for my taste right here. I'd like to do something different here, but I don't know what that's going to be because I haven't really thought about it. What I have thought about is the fact that I now have a ton of stuff in my inventory that I don't want to have in my inventory. So we're going to go drop that off right here in this little storage. Oh, I need to get rid of that extra life thing real quick. Bear with me. It is still going. Tonight is the final night. It's going to be going for another 7 hours, but I don't want to forget. So let me figure out what bot is doing that real fast. Run that over here so I can see. Pretty sure it is the stream elements bot. Timers. Extra life and the giveaway need to both go away. There we go. VODs, wish list, will be in Discord, other site. Cool. There you go. So we won't see that anymore. Anyway, so we need to just drop stuff in here that we're not using. Oh, we'll cleverly added this little section. I'll upload the power shards myself. So I think they'll just wind up getting shredded, and they don't shred. They just get stuck in the shredder input, which would start backing things up. I don't know where I got summer sloops from. I must have dismantled something. So yeah, this stuff will be backed up for a little while. It'll eventually work its way in, though. It does. Every time we get a backup on this section, it clears itself. So not a big deal. Cool. So the other thing I wanted to do in Satisfactory was just kind of play with something here. I don't even know if it's possible, but we have fireworks, and I haven't had a whole lot of time in the game since they were released, or since I started production of them. Plus, I didn't have a whole lot of them initially. I eventually want to connect that ramp over to this area, so I'm going to leave that. I want this to kind of just swoop right around there. But yeah, so we can go over here and check out the Christmas, or the Fixmas area. Raisins had created this wonderful pattern floor. And I thought at first it was going to be great and a perfect place to put the Fixmas factory. And then I started prototyping. I think it looks good. I like it. I like the floor a lot. But then I came over here and just threw some slabs down and started prototyping just to see what I would need. And this was just for like day one manufacturing of just like the blue and red bauble ornaments. And quickly realized that it wasn't going to fit. It just wasn't. There was no way, even going vertical, that I was going to be able to fit the entire Fixmas thing here. So I just left it on my temporary slabs, rearranged it a little bit, make it look a little nicer. And if you look, there's a lot of detail in this building. I have Christmas lights, snowmen, the candy canes, all nice and evenly spaced. Use the pipes as support columns since they get decoration, which I'm really, really pleased with. And if you go down in here, selective use of the festive lights. I didn't want to just make everything holiday lights. I thought that would look maybe a little overkill. But very selective runs of lights in here. And then they run the entire perimeter of the actual building. Not here on the power tower that goes up and up and up and up. But the whole perimeter of every floor has the lights, which I really dig. So yeah, there's a lot happening here. There is some stuff that's not being used in the event. I think it's on this floor. Yeah. No, it's on the next floor. Oh, no, it is this floor. I could have sworn that one of the event items used steel. So I brought in Sam and limestone to create coal, because there was no coal anywhere nearby. And so I had these foundries making iron ingots or steel ingots. So I just made a couple constructors over here in the corner, and they shoot things all the way over there to the big steel foundry. And then most of them wind up coming back via the train that's over there. It's a big convoluted mess, but whatever. You had to leave because you updated your name, so it wasn't so long. Gotcha. Well, welcome back. And then this floor is a lot of trees dedicated to making more blue and red baubles that then get turned into, I believe, silver and gold baubles. Yeah, this side's doing silver. This side's doing gold. And you can see they are all still very much actively in production. Very actively. Because they come up here where they get combined with something. I guess just each other. Yeah, there's those two. Then turn into bauble bundles. And then those bauble bundles, way down here, this is get combined with all of our tree branches. Twitch chat does not seem to like being connected over a VPN, really? And the bauble bundles and the branches come over here to make holiday wreaths. which, yeah, partly go into storage, but mainly go up to here, where they come way down here. Or do they keep going up? Another one. No, that can't be right. No. Really? I thought that they... Okay, they do. They go up one more level. So they go up one more level to make... Can't even really see where they're going. Oh, here they are. Okay, cool. They're making the stars. Whew. You think Wolf 99? Yeah, it looks a lot cleaner on the screen. And since this is the level making stars, I had to celebrate my people. And this thing took me forever, like literally like 3 hours to figure out how to get this as close to an equilateral triangle, going 2 different directions as I could. But I had to get a little Hanukkah star in here on one of the blue and white levels, or blue and silver levels. And I like it because that thing lights up and you can see it from way over there. It's really cool. And those are all just displays as well. They're just all little label signs. So then the final floor, I set up even before the fireworks were available. I just looked up on the wiki how much of each thing that it took. Got those things into production and got it set up to be able to start making fireworks. And I believe it's probably done. Like, I don't think anything's being made up here anymore because all the storage is full. Yeah. And it is fireworks that I want to play with today. I want to see if something's possible because I just don't know. Let's get down there quicker. There we go. So I just need a flat space. Here we go. This is perfect. I want to be able to see what I'm doing here. I want to see, first of all, I need to see which firework does what, because I don't really remember like how they explode. So we will start with the sparkly firework. You can throw them up in the air too. Oh, it does hover in the air. Okay. I thought they would go all the way to the ground. I didn't realize it just hovered in the air. Then it launches. All right, so that makes a big burst. And that was... Been a minute since I played. That was the sparkly. So fancy. We can just chuck that up straight into the air. Fancy makes a tighter burst. And then sweet. Fireworks are really well done in this game. Another big burst. Oh, and makes a noise. And scares all the birds, apparently. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is use the fancy ones because they're a more compact thing. I want to see if I can make a smiley face in the air. So I'm going to try to just like use the grid as my guide here. We're going to go way over here. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh, wow, they even put light out when you're not looking at them. That's cool. Oh, and it fades out nicely too. This game's attention to detail is just impeccable. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to come down here. And in the middle of the smiley face is going to be like about there. And we'll have it come up to about here. And then we'll just fill in. But we're going to go mark this side too. It's just for science, friends. Like, this is important science that I'm doing right now. I know it looks like I'm just goofing off with fireworks in a video game. This is important science. Whoops. Whoops. Did the same thing again. So then we need another one about there. It's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be close. So we need to come over here and do one about there. Maybe more like there. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna work. All right. So let's go on the floor and get right in the middle of all of this. And then look up and see if we see a smiley face in the air. Oops. After I press the wrong button. Oh, they go off at different times, though. Yeah, that is not a smiley face. That is just a nuclear explosion. Oh, well. Okay, so. What if? Can I get them to stick to the side of a building when I throw them? Yeah, but then what happens when I launch it? They go up no matter which direction they're pointed. All right, so if we have a bunch of them, those all launched at like slightly different times. So like, let's just do a mixture here. I like that the fuse just sits there burning the entire time. It's great. Come on, get over there. Yep. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so that one didn't go. Okay, neither of those went all the way to the wall. Weird. Was it too far away? Or did I not hold this down long enough? That might have been the case. Nope, they're just getting closer and closer to me. Alright, so do these go off in a sequence now, too? Yeah, definitely do. So yeah, you can't do patterns. Kind of sad. They are very pretty, though. And I love that they put out light down on the ground. Oh, okay, apparently I'm getting my gun out. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I could get... It'd probably have to be on a huge scale to do shapes then. And then I'm not sure, like, if I'd even be able to see it from the ground. Like, have them really far apart from each other. I don't know. However, I do know I need to go say hi to the doggos, because I haven't seen them in a while. Oh. I also decorated the bit over here. Just a bit. Just a tiny bit. And also have this guy. This thing, let me turn up the volume. There you go, you guys should be able to hear the game a little better. You guys hear that? Playing Jingle Bells, the whole song. If you stay on it long enough, it plays the whole song. But as you get away from it, it fades, so you can't quite like hear the last bit of each line. Dashing through the snow, one horse say, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. That's how the song goes. Let's go check out the doggos, which I have found it's just easier to take the roof off than to go through the door. That way they don't get out. Hey, doggos. I love that they're in the holiday spirit. You guys have anything good for me? I don't know that I have anything good for you. I don't. Not bad. Wish I could plant those so I can have a good garden. Oh, I didn't turn the game back down. That should be good. And then just put the roof back on. Excuse me. There is one other doggo way out in an oil field that I always forget to go see. This is a pretty long train right away. Yeah, that's some good stuff, but the rest of the stuff from doggo wasn't really all that great. There you go. Get rid of all that. I guess I can make another power shard because we are very low on power shards. Is that doing its thing? Yeah, here they come. So it should give us 4. Excellent. And then we'll just switch this temporarily to blue slug. Make a power shard. Let's switch it back so that it works for capsules the way it's supposed to. Excellent. So yeah, what else have I been working on this that, you know what, it'd probably be worth taking a little tour. I mean, we've streamed a little bit of this off and on. Not all of it, but most of this stuff that's down this way, while it's expanded, it's been there in the last stream. I think this over here existed, but wasn't just a jumbled mess. I went through and tore it all down a while back now, and rebuilt it all out to where it almost looks like an actual port with like a bunch of different industries, small industries, just kind of popping up around the port with their factories, and each one has a nice pop culture reference. So we've got Dr. Seuss, we've got GTA 5 with ammunition. Well, actually, just Grand Theft Auto series entirely. Stay cool. I don't know what that's really supposed to be. I couldn't think of anything for the coolers. Generic Electronics Incorporated, again, nothing. Alt Radio, for named after the alt radio station I listen to on Sirius XM. Ray's Singularity Cell, because Ray Kurzweil, one of the leading guys working on AI and things at Google, and author of one of my favorite books, Singularity is Near. That's why that's Ray's Singularity Cells. Nibbler's Dark Matter Crystals, because if you guys know Futurama, you know that Nibbler pooped dark matter that worked really well as rocket fuel, and each little turd weighed like hundreds of pounds. Hey, Jake, we have come a long way from the grassy fields. And then the final reference, and I'm going to give you guys a minute to think about this. Can anybody guess where I got the name Mama Olivia from? Not in your head? It's a show that's been off the air for a while. Gosh, a long while now. Hard to believe. It's from The Sopranos. Tony Soprano's mom was named Livia. So pasta, because one of the food was like lead character in The Sopranos. So I just thought it was fitting to name it after one of the characters from The Sopranos. I almost went with Artie Bucco's, but yeah. That wasn't your thing. You never watched it. I loved The Sopranos. And then over here, everything just has stupid names. Like for Ion Fuel Factory, it's Keep an Eye on Fuel. Keep an Eye on Fuel. Keep an Eye on Fuel. Get it? Yeah. That's nothing. Let Trigons be Trigons. Yeah. I try to go for fun names. We might be waiting a minute for this train, though. This train is... It lives up to its name. It is one heck of a big loop. Let's see where it is. Oh, it just left. Okay. Let's go here. Turn it off and go catch it. It's somewhere up this ramp. somewhere up this incredibly long ramp with these garish support columns that I built for it. It'd be nice if the gravity would let it just kind of roll back to me, wouldn't it? That would be handy. Where? It's up that way. So we have a little bit of a trip, but not as bad as it would have been if it was halfway across the map. There it is, I think. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it up there. We'll just follow the tracks that go up. These took so long to build, and like I'm not even done with all the supports. How do I feel about Foundry? It's not the same as this, but quite the challenge. I have seen some Foundry gameplay, I know, but off the top of my head, I can't think of... That's not the one where you just make shapes, is it? I think that one's just called shapes. There's the train. That looks like it's still moving? Maybe it's just an optical illusion. And we're just going to manually drive it around to the things that I've built out since last time I streamed. Shapes is indeed shapes. Okay, all right. That one looks fun, too. That one looks a lot of fun. This is going to be... Take a minute to get started. We're on quite the incline here. There we go. So I want to eventually in this save have every type of power production. I haven't even touched nuclear yet because I just can't wrap my head around the production chain that is required with all the different waste byproducts to make sure that eventually you have no waste. It is possible, but I don't know. And the Satisfactory build calculator that I use for everything isn't updated with the most recent stuff for that production chain, so I'm not really sure what to do. I need to just like sit down with the wiki in a spreadsheet and work it out. Is what I need to do. I just haven't done it yet. So coming up around this bend, we have the first rocket fuel, I believe. Yeah, this is my first rocket fuel. No, or is this ionized fuel? This is ionized fuel. Okay, my bad. I thought this was rocket fuel. So it's pretty simple. It took a minute for me to get, my head wrapped around it all. So we've got oil coming in, we've got some SAM coming in, we've got some nitrogen coming in. I think there's some sulfur coming in. Yeah, there's sulfur coming in. And some coal, and probably even some bauxite somewhere. So all of that is getting fed into this big boring square below me. This is out here far, far away from everything. I didn't really try to make it all that pretty. A lot of wasted space in it. I wasn't sure how big it needed everything to be, but you can see that we're producing the dark energy crystals over here as well from all of this SAM and whatever that produces. And then that is getting mixed with packaged rocket fuel to make the ionized fuel and also a byproduct of some compacted coal. But the majority of the work is happening one level below, down here with all these refineries, where lots of stuff's happening. I need to eventually turn this stuff into plastic or rubber because it's worth more. We have the oil coming in, producing just fuel. I don't even know what that zigzag is all about. I'm sure there was a reason. And then from there, it's getting mixed with something. Let's take a look. Oh no, heavy oil residue to fuel, and then the fuel goes over to the blenders where it is making the rocket fuel, and then the rocket fuel goes up and gets turned into ionized fuel. But of course, that meant we also needed some aluminum because we needed to make the packaged the fuel tanks and all that wonderful stuff. So that led us to part of the ionized fuel going to back over to the main area to get turned into packaged ionized fuel for the jetpack. But a lot of it's just power. You can see I'm doing something else with power over here too. This looks like just fuel though. This may just be regular fuel. Yeah, some of these are just regular fuel. Yeah, I took whatever oil I had left over and just turned it into regular fuel. And there's not a lot happening at this one for power production. Oh, and then the compacted coal. Instead of just sinking it, we're burning it off. But you can see it's quite a bit of power came from this, from just the leftover oil that was out in this area. But these that are up here are the ones that are running on ionized fuel. The other ionized fuel has, I think, a few more. The main point was to get it packaged for jetpacks, though. So, not a huge big deal. This is motors coming from the next little factory that isn't really done yet. I just got in and then right back out of the train. Good job. This factory down here, I forget what it was I was trying to construct, but I kept running out of motors. I want to say it was the big power generator that's over that way. But I constantly kept running out of motors, so I just stopped. Found a good place somewhere nearby that had everything that I needed and made just a motor factory. So it's making rotors, it's making stators, and then it's making motors. Nothing too terribly exciting, and the building's not finished, as you'll be able to very obviously see once we come around this corner. Yeah, I never finished it. But this is the big power factory, which this might be just rocket fuel. I can't remember. Also a lot of batteries. I'm eventually going to have like 10,000 power and batteries. Not going to happen anytime soon though. So what are we producing here? Yeah, rocket fuel. So this entire power plant is rocket fuel, which it doesn't look all that significant from up here. Over there in the distance, we have the byproduct of coal. But when you first look at it, it's like, oh, it's just 4 burners. That's it. No. Inside of this vast oven down here, down in the middle of the desert, this shiny metal is just unending generators with production happening in the middle of all of it. So this is all just to make rocket fuel, and then the rocket fuel gets routed into all of these many generators. It's a lot. I think there's even more down on the next level. This might be all of them. No, there's more down on the next level. I can't go out there. I can go out here though. I forgot to put stairs between all these buildings. You hate this game? Oh, this game. Whoops, I missed. I love Satisfactory. Yeah, there's more down here. Just anywhere I could tuck them in. Like, this is the main fuel production down here. And then just a few more generators. Like, what, 20 more? But that's not it. That's not all, friends. This factory needed a whole other storage transfer facility to facilitate all the stuff that we need, and it was a little too far from where all my stuff is that I needed. So I created a second train line. I thought I turned docking off. I did. Created the second train line, and it's so long I needed 2 engines on it. And then this goes up to the north east corner of the map to bring in all the stuff that's there, which I forget what it all is. I know there's some SAM involved and some gas, nitrogen maybe, I'm not sure. There's a lot of stuff that comes from that big box out there. And you can see I haven't finished building support columns for the rails. That's just an ongoing project whenever I feel like doing something mind-numbingly tedious. And there's, you know, floating power towers that still need fixed and all that great stuff. But out here, nothing is really being produced, I don't think. I think it's all just being stored and then transferred into the train, I think. I don't know. It's been forever since I built this. That I really don't recall, but I'm pretty sure this is all just a platform to store this stuff. So we have some sulfur, looks like some nitrogen. Yeah. Nitrogen, yeah. So we've got sulfur, nitrogen coming in, and then we also have some SAM and coal. Yeah, it's going so fast I can't really see. So yeah, SAM, coal, nitrogen, and sulfur all come from over here because it was all fairly close-ish. But the SAM took me forever to find it. It's like way back there in a cave that you then have to come back forward through. It, like, I knew where it was because of the interactive map, but finding the cave entrance to get to it was a pain in the butt. So the sulfur and the nitrogen come from way back in that corner. But the SAM comes from inside of there, the coal comes from inside of there. And then I just didn't feel like running belts all that way back, so we made a train. I can turn self-driving. Whoops, back on. I keep hitting the wrong key. Honk. I think this will go back to the next station and just sit there. Or it may come back to this one. I don't know. Oh, you hear spiders. Crazy recipes and stuff just going on and on and on. It's kind of what I like about Satisfactory is there's so many, once you get the hard drives, there are so many different ways to accomplish things. Like, when the Fixmas event came up, and I knew I didn't have coal nearby, and I thought I needed steel for something, I was like, oh, but I do have a SAM site nearby, so and some limestone, so I can just turn the limestone into coal. I dig that it gives you all these different ways to accomplish the same end goals. I really need to go through there and get rid of all those gas shooters. But I think there's a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of uranium nodes sitting around there. Okay, yeah, it is going to go back around to the other one before it stops here. That's okay, because we need to get out and get back in this train and go to our next power station. We're not done. We have 2 more places to visit still before we switch over to some Astroneer. And the railway between the next one we're about to go to and the final one on the line, I'm not really happy with. The train gets up to some absurd speeds. But I don't know how, I can't figure out another path to get the train routed. So we're just going to go down around that corner. Ads are going to be starting in 5 minutes, by the way, if you're not a subscriber. Just fair warning. Good opportunity to get up and stretch your legs. We're going to get a drink. Oh, nope, that is not the way I wanted to go. Stop. I just kind of assumed since it always self-drives to the right station that it would go to the right station. I was clearly wrong. Back that up. Switch to that way. Needs to eat fast so we can Astroneer with me. You have a few minutes, Minion. We still have a couple factories to tour still. So then we have our next power station down here, which is a combination of compacted coal, because there was a ton of compacted coal. So you can see just up here above the waterfall, just a massive amount of coal generators, and then a massive amount down there. Thankfully, there was enough water for all of them. Otherwise, I would have been screwed. And again, it's ionized fuel. There's a few more generators this time. I took over half the ionized fuel from the one back there and gets picked up by the train, and then less than half here. So that's why we were able to do a few more generators here. I don't even know how to get into this building. Like, I know there's a there. I was like, I know there's stairs somewhere, but I didn't know where they were. So everything for this one, like, water comes from there. We have gases and resources coming from like way back in behind all that. You can see a mine there. There's another pipeline that comes in back here, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of that pipeline there. But just, oh, look, it's kitties. Just tons and tons of stuff that make their way into this building. But when they get here, it's all nice and neat and organized. So it may be a nightmare out there, but once it's here, it's nice and clean. So this is basically just a bigger version of what we just saw, to make ionized fuel. So we're making the crude, or turning the crude into something that can be turned into a fuel. We're producing silica for some reason. To make time crystals on this one. We did it a little bit different over here, so that we can get our dark matter stuff, so that it can then go to here, and the excess get turned into compacted coal, which is why we needed some or the ionized fuel as well. It goes up and out. I think that might be the only ionized fuel producer in this entire thing. Just that one. I love the way some of these things glow, though. Like, look at that. With the dark matter residue. I love it. And then down here is probably more refineries. No, assemblers. What the? Oh, for the compacted coal. Okay. So it's a coal byproduct, or we're using coal for something, so I decided to make it compacted coal so that it would be more efficient. Yeah, that's what's happening. Cool. And then the gas is getting packaged down here, and then going up as packaged gas to the one blender, and coming out as ionized fuel. You know, it'd be really handy if I had a door right here so that I could get out. Might be a great place for a door. There might be one down below. Nope, there's not. So, just to give you a sense, this is one big long run of compacted coal, and it feeds all of these. I don't know how many's there. You can count them if you want to. It's a lot. It's a whole lot. They're all overclocked. So it all runs down through there, starts going through splitters to go down the different runs. But then the excess comes back instead of just getting piled up. That way, no one area is ever really getting starved for coal. And then the rest of them are up here just crammed in. I originally wanted to make this look like a giant hydroelectric dam and build it all into just a building here. But then when I realized just the sheer number of what I was going to need, and I didn't want to mess with a bunch of water pumps to try to get things up or down to where they needed to go. So I just kind of abandoned that idea. You can see I wound up out of space. Like I knew how many I needed, and yeah, I didn't quite have enough space. So that's all the power production, except for the big oil power production that we looked at months ago. Anybody want to guess how much power we're producing? As ads start, great. No guesses? I'm gonna wait for the ads to end. Oh, it's my favorite part of the screen. Bouncy guy. I think that panel there looks dimmer. Not sure. Nearly everybody is unsubscribed, it looks like, so we're gonna wait. By the way, Valorant, which is a game I never play, but all across Twitch. Man, I hope I don't lose my voice in the next half hour. That would suck. For every 5 gifted subs, Valorant kicks one in for free. So somebody buys 5, I get a total of 6. Which is kind of nice. So 6 people get bonus or the benefits of being a subscriber, and Twitch still pays out for all 6 of them, which is kind of nice. Waiting for the ads to end in 10 seconds. There we go, ad breakover. So, total power output. Right at basically 270,000 megawatts. The factory can only consume 93 of that. Currently only in the 60s to 70s. I eventually want to add some more batteries, get that up to, I don't know, 100,000, maybe just 50,000. Just because it's not like we need them. But yeah, we're making a lot of power. Our power boost alone is almost half of what we have, which is crazy to think about. But of all the power plants I've built, this one's my favorite because it's just right here by the waterfall. And like, this isn't the deepest water down here. In fact, there's places where I couldn't put, like, you can see just gaps where the water, there's either rock or the water just wasn't deep enough. So I had to be really careful. I was originally going to go over that way, but there were very few places over there that the water could be picked up, and so that's why I went up. But I just thought it would look cool to build just like a huge, what just would look like a geothermal dam on that. Just, I don't know, I probably could do it, but I'm not about to tear all that down and rebuild it. Not happening. Why am I flying so slow? Oh, I'm so far away from the power lines. But they're just boring boxes for all the factories. At least I put some windows in so they're not completely dark. But I don't know. I'm not the best at coming up with really unique designs for big factories. I can do little things. I can usually come up with something pretty good for that, but not big stuff. I've yet to kind of like figure it out. So this is the section. Like I'm not gonna do any acceleration on the train at all. And we're going to get up to some absurd speeds here. Because it's just such a big downhill run to the next factory. And the thing is, the train doesn't even really need to stop there. I just put the stop in case in the future I decide I want to build something out here. And this is a huge area. I guess we're making some power out here too. I forgot about that. But yeah, we're going a little too fast. It gets up to about 190 on its own. Stop. So yeah, I forgot that I was making power out here. What are we making? Is it just straight up fuel? Looks like it. Yeah, I guess I decided to tap into the oil that we weren't using. Originally, this area was just this corner, like that. All for the purpose of what's being produced in here, which is the radio control units. All of this is just alternative recipes. That's why I call it alt radio. They're all alternate recipes, and it runs fairly well. But then I remembered there was a ton more oil over here, so I tapped it all, stacked up the pipes quite nicely, if I do say so myself, and brought them in to other refineries back here to make fuel, and then expanded out power production here as well. And I dig it. It works. And you can see it's got some really weird rail supports that have begun here. This building, it's not even really a building, it's just a support structure. I spent way too much time on. Like, it's so overbuilt. And then I had to wind up expanding the rail, and so now it doesn't even go all the way to the end. Because I wound up having to add 3 more stations, I think. I think it was 3. Take the hyper tube back up. So that'll get us up to where the train is. Yeah, you can see, like, it used to end, like, right here. That's why this points this direction. This was the end of it. So I had to add all this on. So none of this under here has supports. I eventually need to correct that. And then we can turn self-driving back on because it can now go on its little way. I think it'll go down the right path. Yeah, it can't make a right up here at this other factory. The steel mill is up here. And it shares a bit of track with the steel train. It's just like, you can get a glimpse of it here somewhere. That's hard to believe that's how far that Fixman's factory comes out, that it's this close. Yeah, there's a steel mill there, and it has its own little train yard, bringing steel products back and forth. How quaint that I thought that was a big enough distance that needed a train, when now I just have belts that do all that, but whatever. We have our signal set up so the 2 trains share this little section right here, don't crash into one another. I don't know where that other train is right now. I can't quite. It's down here. Yeah, the Great Iron Horse. And this brings us up the backside of it. By the way, that blue building with the stripes, that's just batteries. That's all that's in there. Just a fancy battery enclosure. And then all the fuel and everything, it's going to keep going because it never made its stops. But all the fuel and the motors and all of that we just saw along that big tour all gets unloaded here. And then stored pretty much here. Like, there's just nowhere left in the judge to put it. So the packaged fuel sadly just gets shoved in the packaged fuel. The ionized fuel goes into these and then gets packaged over here so that we can have those for our jetpacks. But this is all idle now because I just took that big train ride. But I think that's the only thing that I've really added since the last time I've streamed. Fixman's factory and all that stuff out there. Hobo has built a building that I'm still wrapping my head around what all is happening inside of it. I have made it so it's actually producing things now. it was getting backed up a lot, like we talked about earlier, and it would just back up to the point that it would just stop, um, and nothing was getting made, and because too many of one resource was coming in via the drones, and not enough of the others, and so that would fill up inside of there and then back up that because this is the one and only input from the drones right here. And again, choke points are bad in Satisfactory. Um, and so none of the drones could unload, and none of the other resources could get in. Because I want to say it was copper sheets, that there was just way too many of them coming over, or maybe it was wire. I can't, or cable. I can't remember. But it was just it was backing it all up to where eventually nothing else could get in that was required. So all of this stuff over here would back up. All the stuff coming in over here would back up, and then nothing was getting produced and coming out of there ever. So I think it's held steady now for a couple weeks. So I'm pretty sure the changes I made to that. I didn't change like any of the recipes or anything. I just changed how much of what can get here um, on any given drone shipment. Mainly by slowing down the belts that go to these drone stations over here. And this train goes nowhere, as always. So cool. I just kind of want to make sure this is all still. Yeah, this backs up from time to time, but it eventually clears up. I'm kind of curious to see how it holds up now that we're not diverting 3 different resources off the line to make something else. And it looks like that is causing a little bit of a problem, but nothing that can't be designed around. Oh, and I added more rotors inside of this building, but I don't see them coming out. Oh, there they are. Yeah, okay. Which I nearly broke the judge because they go in the wrong place and it caused the judge to get clogged. It took me a minute to figure out how to make them go to right there, when they're coming from way over here and they go in like over there. Yeah, I had broken it for a while, but I got it there in the end. But there were a good couple hours that the judge was just broken, and everything, everywhere was just backed up and stopped and clogged. Uh, but once I got that fixed, it all worked itself out over time. So cool. That's satisfactory. I don't want to really build anything tonight because I'd get way too into it, and that's all I'd ever play. And I know I've got some folks who want to join me in Astroneer, so we will do that. And once again, it cleared the chat. I don't know why it does that. We will get out of here. We will change the title and the game. There we go. Get rid of Epic. And then real quick, I just want to go over to the Astroneer Discord. And remember where the live streams channel is. On the Astroneer Discord, there it is. Twitch. TV/Vainglorious gaming. Ching. Put that there, and then we would get Astroneer up and running. Man, I need a haircut. I was gonna get one a couple weeks ago, but then somebody decided to run a red light and total out my brother-in-law's car. And my sister and brother-in-law just need 2 cars because of his schedule, and he has not travel like out of state, but travel like to different parts of the state quite a bit. So it doesn't really work for them to share a car, a single one. So I loaned them my car, which has kept me at home. I'm able to go get a haircut. Ah, such a good sound. I also need to go online on Steam. so that friends can join me. Which, Raisins, Minion should have received an invite from me. I see you online. Oh, and he's online too. Okay, cool. So the goal tonight is, you know what? Let's start a new creative game. Let's do we want to do just a plain vanilla adventure game, or do we want to start a new creative game and actually have like a canister and like a work light and stuff like that? Minion says, or not creative. Yeah, not creative, custom. I meant custom. We can do a custom game. We're not gonna go too heavy on it, but we'll put some stuff in the backpack. Like we'll put a work light in the left, and come down here, and we'll give everybody canister just to start with. And what else? What else do we want to start with? I don't think there's a whole lot I really want to throw in here. I don't want to make it too easy. Yeah, we'll give everybody a small wind. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all we're going to go for. I think that'll be fine. We don't need to do anything. Respawns, power. We'll leave all that alone. Leave research alone. Yeah. Just some basic little things to start. And we will start on Silva. Let's start. Nah, we'll leave it alone. We'll stay in the planes. Okay. Confirm. There we go. Brenda, really? That is nice. Let's see what we get. I don't think we're getting this lucky tonight. There's some dynamite. There's a little bit of compound. There's resin in the distance. But we are nice and close to the wood, so that means we're going to be able to scan research samples easy. That was loud. That was like really loud. So cool. Ooh, is there new stuff in the store? Is there a new hat? I don't see a new hat. Oh, somebody joined. Oh, when did it start doing that? When did it start making an announcement like that? That's cool. I like it. That way you know. Okay, nothing. That annoys me that that's in the store. I'm giving them away. It takes away from my giveaway. Oh, wow. It even tells you that somebody landed? What? Whoa, I have no idea what emotes I have. There we go. We'll do a... Whoa! Did you hear that? That was like... Brrr. Man, I knew it changed. Why don't I have to do it again? I've never heard that one either. Is that just something new? Are you going to be joining in as well, Raisins? All right, let's get this going. We want to. The goal is just to see how much we can get done, and that's it. Oh, you know what? So this is a brand new account for Minion, so he doesn't have like any cosmetics unlocked, does he? Give me a second. I have a thing that I don't think I haven't used it. I can't remember. Oh no, I did. I used it on Xbox. But oh, so you still have that code for the other thing. Okay, good. That works. That works. So we'll do that. Oh, we'll do that. I guess. Did you take the tethers? Where's the tethers? We should have tethers. Did we not get tethers for completing that mission? We did. I think he took them. That's fine. We can make more. Whoa, camera. Be nice. There you go. Compound. Oh, this is one of the radioactive ones. If I were still at Satisfactory, that would be murdering me right now. Cool. So... Oh, there's tethers. That's fine, I'll make more. We're gonna drop a tether, complete that mission. We still have the holiday tethers. There's an extra canister. Don't know that we need it, but now we just need to get canister full of soil, and then 4 resin and 4 compound. And there's tons of resin out over here. Tree. Took no time at all. Oops, I'm out of tethers. That's fine though. And we'll get a little bit more compound here, maybe. Maybe not. No, right here. Under my feet. No. Huh. Where's the compound? I don't know. Yeah, I know. You need oxygen, but you also need compound. There's something. Alright, well, we'll get oxygen. And then we'll run over to this little bit right here and see if we can't get the rest. I'll have to look. Like, I can't check right now, but I can't remember if I used my extra life code for Xbox or not. Because Gina, I know for sure on Steam, just activated it so that the day of the stream I would have it and we could show it off. Instead of her having to, like, wait, send a code to me and all that, so she just, like, activated it on my account. Which was very kind of her. But then, just when she sent out all the emails for codes, because I had made a donation, I got another code. I can't remember if I used it on Xbox or not. However, now he has safety first. It's such a good looking palette. I love the colors. Absolutely love the colors. What am I wearing? I'm wearing Extra Life stuff. Well, got another one. I like that it announces when people join. I don't remember seeing that in the patch notes at all. Or is that something my mod is doing? Like, did the mods do that? I don't think that's from the mods. I think that's just in the game. I'm not going to use the mods tonight. I could. I'm not going to. There's raisins. Strange 179. Alright, so that gets those two done. So now we can get a medium printer going. That should be our next thing to do. Which I have some compounds, so I can make that. And we can get that deployed. Really? I did not know that. So they're lit. Oh! Huh! So then if I put that all back together then... I put that one back in... Fill it up again. I never knew that. I genuinely never knew that. Da-da! Now we need a research chamber. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing power to the printer. Yeah, okay, that would help. Good idea for a quick bite? Possibly. Possibly. And we got people out in the woods. We got people over there digging a present. We just got people doing stuff everywhere. I can probably get powerful problems going. I think that's available. It is. But that's not what I wanted to connect. Sweet. And then, oh, I have just enough resin. Perfect. I can get this battery. Drop that. Sure, that's a good spot. And we just throw this battery somewhere that it can eventually charge, maybe, possibly. That can go like there, and then when we get the research chamber done, we can slap that on there. I thought we had a research. Ah, we do. It's here. It is here. Oh my gosh, we even already have ammonium. What? Minion Gina would be very proud of you right now. Organizing resources onto storage instead of just dropping them on the floor. For science. Cool, so now we can do, here we go, a sampling. And then take a bite will just work itself out over time. Thank you. So let's see. Yeah, here's some research samples. Am I really gonna get like all 10 of them just right here? Oops, didn't mean to do that, but I'll take those. Oh my gosh, there's more ammonium right here. What a great start. I thought it was a bad one at first. Actually, not that bad. It's a lot of research samples, too. So, I think we're ready to do, like, the smelter one with laterite. It's kind of nuts. I'll replant these trees. Oh, we have ads. Another minute and a half of ads. Those trees grow. They've just ran off and left me. Well, you do the missions. We're going to do the fun stuff. So, fully charge a battery. That'll happen eventually. I think if I turn that on in the charge, yeah. Very slowly, but yeah. I am going to contribute my wind as well. Put that there. Like, sure, that's fine. Plug this in here. Drop that, whoops, drop that there. And then, you know, battery backup is done. Oh, I have the hiccups all of a sudden. I want to go to that direction and see what might be good out this way too. A lot of resin, like everywhere there's a ton of resin. Not huge quantities of compound. Am I really already out? Wow, okay. I didn't realize I'd gone that far. I wonder if we could, like, make it to Glitchwalkers tonight. I bet we could. I mean, all we have to do is activate one core. I thought I passed compound when I did. There it is. Oh, it's not a full cave opening. Big sad. The ads over? Yeah, it looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. So, just a little bit of compound. We can get a smelter, and then we can get under the caves and get some laterite. Ooh, I see, malachite. Oh, you gotta unlock the smelter. And research catalog, and then get that printing. We're gonna need another platform. So, I'm going to grab a bit of this resin. I really wish the wind would blow. We're struggling on power. Ask and you shall receive. Already halfway there for take a bite. Nice. Ooh. The wind did not last very long. We are struggling again. Is the generator out of organic? Oh, the generator's not on. That would help. I guess I turned it off. I don't know why I turned it off, but I did. So as soon as this is done, I'll make another platform for the smelter. Which is back this way. Yeah. Cool. And is there just like a natural cave opening somewhere nearby? there's a couple right here. Ow. You have a cave? Cool. Is it this right here? This one? Yeah, okay, cool. Tethers. Well, that's kind of handy. It's not often that they just take you right down like that. Is that laterite? Nope, that is starite. Is there any laterite nearby? Yep. Not a lot, it doesn't look like, but to start. Oh, there is a lot here. Okay, nice. It was just behind the wall. Very cool. So we're going to need to also get more storage made soon, or else we'll have a mess. There you go. That works. That's beautiful. And I can use one of these laterite on this extra research aid and get that mission done. And that can go in the research chamber and get us like 1,300 bytes. Oh, there's another one right here. Beautiful. All right, friends. So what's our goal? What do we want to try to work toward? Now that we got laterite, we can do anything. I mean, we just need research, but you know. Hello, smelter. We can just drop that wherever. There. That there, turn that on, and now we're really gonna kill the power. So I'm gonna stop this, take this out, and put this in. These are worth a lot more. And I'm gonna take the wind and move it off so that I can use that storage. There we go. That there, cool. So I think we could use another medium storage. So, because that's gonna back up really soon on the smelter, because I don't think it has all that much output. Oh my goodness, the power is so bad. Do I have any organic? Oh, somebody does. Good. Thank you. Okay, so let's claim some rewards. I have a buggy now. There we go. The smelter now has some output available. And we had some, yep, malachite. We can get that smelted into some copper. think there's one more storage, actually. There it is. We just received it as a reward. Alright, it's like 7:42. I need to remember. Keep an eye on the time tonight so that we can ring in the new year for the East Coast. That back on. Excellent. We're making really good progress, guys. So I do have Times Square with people in a boxing ring dancing. That looks like a boxing ring to me with lights instead of ropes. I see that they're just light bars, but it just looks like a boxing ring. So we do have that available as it gets closer. Time for the ball to drop. Alright, so is it time to go exploring for power? I think it might be. Or if we could get some graphite, we could make a tapper and make a bunch of generators and deal with power that way. Has anybody seen graphite nearby? Still tethers over here to take. And we're really close to a mountain, so I would think there would be graphite. I'm going to go this way because it doesn't look like anybody's going this way yet. Oops. Mine the holes? Okay. I'll mine the holes. Which means I will probably fall right into one. Oh, there's the gateway right there. Lovely stuff. Tethers. I bet there's graphite somewhere right around here. Let's go up. Bait and switch, nice. I'm sure we can start snails now. Whoops. Go. Go. Up the hill. Graphite! I don't have a drill. I haven't seen any play for ceramic. But go for it, minion. Absolutely. Yeah, go for it, man. You want to do it on stream? Give me just a second and I'll come back over there. Let me just get a little bit of graphite. Yeah, you don't have to ask, dude. Just do whatever you want. Not gonna hurt anything. Alright, cool. I'm on my way back. What's Big Jump? Ooh, I thought I was gonna be back sooner than I thought. Just let out all my stuff. Oh, and you have clay. Nice. Alright, I'm here. I do love the Einstein-Rosen bridges. Rosen-Einstein? Einstein-Rosen? Yeah, I think that's right. Gotta find that perfect spot for it. There it goes. Excellent. Oh, it's even nice and flat. Look at that. It's not like sticking up on one side like it sometimes does. Beautifully done, sir. Alright, so I am going to unlock the auto arm. And I'm going to unlock the tapper. And we're going to make a couple tappers and the auto arm. And may as well tap these 2 trees right here for some organic. And get some power being generated. I think that sounds like a fantastic idea. One more of these. There we go. Ah, I see somebody using Astroneer Academy pro tips. Connecting the lab to the base power. It makes me happy. We'll drop that there. And then we're going to reconfigure these generators just a little bit. And make... Ooh, wow, okay. Like burning through the resin here. Now, we have been suffering for power with wind. It's just not doing it, is it? Oh, there it goes. As I say something. Oh, I can start printing the platform as well. Oh, you didn't have to research the trailer. We should have just gotten that for free. Did we not? I guess we haven't done the prerequisite mission. Oh well. Then we're going to drop the auto arm right there. I believe that is going to be able to reach both of those. Yes. So we will filter this organic, put that there. And then we will wait an absolute eternity. I thought I made a medium storage. Could have sworn I made another medium storage. I guess not. I'll make one. I made the auto arm. That's what I made. Okay, medium storage. And then when this platform gets done... Oh, we did get it for free? Okay. Bye. He's gone. So we've got our medium storage. And then... Oh, well done. Takes a while when power's low. Got early game struggle. There we go. Now we can grab this. Drop this over here, right about there. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't have to be perfect. Plug that into that. Plug that into that. Put this here. Put this here. And then make a few more generators. I don't know how many we're going to be able to power off of just that one auto arm and 2 tappers, but it's better than what we have now. What is making that horrible noise? What is making that noise? Is it you? that? I don't know what's making that noise. Weird. Alright, cool. So now that we're getting power going... Oh my gosh, you've got the terrarium already? Dude's zooming over there. And I'm going to grab this and I'm going to research that and that. Minion loves him some snails, apparently. Dude's just going. I love it. Cool. That will give us a free soil centrifuge. But I need a platform to put it on, so I'm going to go out this way and grab some of this resin that I saw. My goodness, I'm hungry. Why does streaming always make me hungry? Oh, I did have a storage on my backpack. Oh well. Cool, let's get just a bunch of resin here. You can never have enough resin. Doesn't go very deep, does it? Oh, that's it. Okay. Let's switch our backpack to something else. We'll just juggle this one. Back to base. You're seriously about to get the snail, aren't you? Holy cow! That was fast, minion. Whoa. There they are. So adorable. Oh, where'd they go? Oh, there they are. I didn't realize music was full volume for like everybody nearby. Drop off this stuff. I don't need this other aluminum at the moment. Yeah, that's keeping 4 generators running nicely. Perfect. So if we want to expand, it looks like we'll need more tappers and trees, but there's several trees. Just like, oh, right up there. And there's also malachite right there. In the woods? That's rare. Alright, awesome. So now we have that. That. We have my camera getting stolen. Well done, minion. So now I should be able to, like, claim one, yeah? Of my own? Yep. Yeah, I just saw that when I was over here. There was a canister. Oh my gosh, we have so much stuff happening. Can't keep up. Put that there. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just pretend we're gonna put it there. I need to organize base soon. And now we have a soil centrifuge. Excellent. So, since Minion likes him some snails. Oh, we need a few more bites, okay. But we can get started here. Do I have enough compound? I don't. And I'm not going to go look for it. So yeah, let's sell centrifuge now. Hooray! Oh dear. Okay, so maybe those maybe we do need another couple tappers because the generators aren't keeping up. Let's get a couple more trees here. There we go. It only gave me one seed. Cheap. Starting another tree. Gotta be another one over here somewhere. There's one. Scan these real quick. A bunch of them right here. Lovely jubbly. Grab that. These over here. One auto arm will be enough, but we need more trees or tappers. Which means I need to get some laterite. Wait, is it gonna be able to reach that one? No. That was dumb. Oh well. Make a couple tappers. Let's replant that one. So now I need to make sure I'm not tapping the same trees I've already tapped. I need to put this one on this tree. Let's try to use the mouse. Collisions are being weird. Oh, it's not fully grown yet. Okay, I'll wait. You know, I had somebody recently tell me in my comments reasons that with the event active, all they were seeing was event stuff everywhere instead of seeing power stuff. So I wonder if that is really the case, like if maybe it just got out of balance or something. There we go. That should help with the organic production. I am going to replant this tree, though. Move it a little closer to the auto arm. And then need to go get some more laterite. Now we just wait for that tree to grow. Don't like that they nerfed these. They take too long now. Even with 4 trees going, it's still not enough to keep 4 generators moving. Oof. Hopefully 5 will do the trick. I don't remember how long it takes each nugget to get produced. Alright, that auto arm should be able to reach all of that. Well, it can't reach that one. Oh, that one's still being generated? Wait, no. Looks like a whole nugget. Okay, it can reach it. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, cool. Now we have a little bit of extra organic, and hopefully we can keep those running. Nice. So I'm going to run down to the caves. First, I'm going to consolidate with 2 tether packages because that drives me crazy to have 2 packs. And then get some more laterite. And we can get a shuttle going. The compound, we can make the printer, the larger printer. Wait, where is this? Is this the ramp? Yes. Such as it is. Ooh, careful. And then with laterite was over that way, but I see something else I want to do first. So, oh, we also need quartz at some point. we'll figure that out. Laterite was here? Yes, laterite was here. No, that's laterite. Where was laterite? It was over here somewhere. Was it back here? Ah, it is back here. And we have ads running again. Mention the ads. I wouldn't mind them so much if they were a little more generous with how much of the ad revenue the streamer got. Oh. That's it. That's all I get. Speaking of, I wonder how my 4-hour-long videos doing. I haven't checked yet today. I've been busy. I know it's gotten a few comments. I wasn't sure if anybody would watch because it's basically the same thing that I uploaded in a 5-part series, just edited together differently. Alright, lots of laterite. We can build a shuttle, we can build a thruster. I don't know what just happened there. Okay, I gotta leave that one spot here, so I will grab that and then I'll come over here and grab these. Get, whoops, our printer going. And grab, did you already make a thruster? You must have already made a thruster. We're going to need a platform for the printer. I'd like to spend... I can't spend some bytes, though. I don't think we have enough. We do not. That's fine. Okay. We'll just stick with what we have, then. Drop off my soil. Look at this base coming together. We have power, we have resources. We don't, however, have research going, so let's fix that. Surely there'll be a research sample somewhere in these woods. Or research object, item, whatever they're called. And these should be real fast. That's probably worth throwing a couple scanners on there then. Well, that's weird. Not gonna suffocate today. There we go. We need one of those for the printer so we can make a shuttle. Canisters in the wrong spot. And we'll make a platform for the printer. Just walk back real slow. Cool. And I bet there'll be a research object under some of these out here. Oh, there's clay right there. Nice. Yep. That back. Excellent. So we could use some more graphite so we don't have to make a bajillion thrusters. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you. So let's go see about maybe getting some more graphite out of there. I don't know if there is any. But now that we have a drill, we can drill through this. You have some packages and graphite. Oh, nice. Okay.
Got him! I got him!
Wandable, what is up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys playing tonight? Also, Happy New Year. We're going to be watching the ball drop in a couple hours, even though I'm an hour behind that, so it won't be the new year for me. But still, you know, you gotta watch the ball drop in Times Square. Sky Morgana. Not heard of it. Oh, Sylvia's sad. Sylvia said, well, welcome, lurkers. Glad to have you. I'm Brandon. If you're new to my channel, I've been doing the Twitch thing for like, I don't know, 8 years. The YouTube thing for coming up on 10. Don't stream nearly as often as I used to, sadly. Trying to change that, but life just keeps getting in the way of scheduling. But yeah, tonight we are just kind of hanging out and playing some Astroneer with some people from the community. We have Minion right there, and then somewhere that direction is Raisins. He's out that way somewhere. You've all been working on a new stream? You know, I was lurking your stream not too long ago. Like, I want to say in the past week to 10 days. And you were doing some Astroneer stuff. You were on Glacio at the time. I'm having trouble with my voice tonight. It's not wanting to play nice. Oh, cool. If you grab the oxygenator from the shelter, you can complete that mission. Or did you do that already? No. We can get a QTRTG. So we can put this in here and then take it right back out. Hooray! Now we have our first QT. Wait a second. How is that? Oh, it's getting oxygen because of the extenders from there, so we can just leave this. We can actually use this in the shuttle if we want. Because the base is getting oxygen from the xenobiology lab. That's handy. Yeah, we could definitely use a few more generators now. So... I just don't know where the equilibrium is since they nerfed the thing. It's, kind of medium went nice. So I'm going to turn you off briefly. And put this on here. Turn that back on. Hey, Star, what's up? Familiar looking game. Very messy base at the moment. Sweet. We've got one Sylvie there. Research going, so we need to grab another research from somewhere. There's one. My shoes are squeaking, it sounds like. Not the one I was going to grab, but that works. We will skedaddle back over to the base. And then figure out what we're going to work on next. Not bad for a save we started less than an hour ago. You didn't power that gateway, did you? So... Oh, you did? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you did. Oh, we get another QT. Nice. So now we have 2 QTs. That'll really help. It was epic with the wind, I bet, because that's exactly how much it takes. The 3 that you had. Just drop that like there for now. We can use that when we go off planet. And then I forget why I made the compound. Why did I make compound? I was like, is Minion just hiding in there? Yes, he is. I don't remember why I made that. To be honest, you should use time to get the best plant for organic and Astroneer muted. Yeah. This is a brand new save. So we just now got a shuttle unlocked just in the past few minutes. So we'll get there eventually. For now, that's meeting our needs. We don't have a huge power draw. So really the only thing running right now is the research chamber. So we're good for the moment, but yeah, we will eventually upgrade that from that system. Random question. All right. Who am I playing with? Some people from the community. We have Strange, who's in chat as Raisins. And then Space Rocket 22 is his minion. His kiddo. I'm just not in voice chat for whatever reason. Thought one of these was taking a selfie. I guess not. So they're communicating with what we're doing, coordinated all through Twitch chat. We could jump into voice chat, but I don't know. It's probably easier for them to not. So cool. We have a backup thruster. We're ready to go to another planet. Doing it that way, we would have to have a second shuttle. If we take that out and do a seat, so I'm thinking Minion likes to do snails, so we could go to Decilo and Galador and get those snails going. But we need the graphite that Raisins has, so we can repackage the thruster. So we don't have to build a bajillion thrusters and have a bunch of scrap laying around. Package oxygenator in the seat. Well, you have to ride. Normally I take a tractor with me. You trying to get back to the base? No worries. I usually take a tractor with me because you can then throw a storage on a trailer and have oxygen and transportation all in one. But since we've got multiple people, we would all either need to take our own tractors, or we would all need to stay right together, which I guess we could do that. So yeah, I'll make a tractor and a trailer, and we can use a QT. So we need 1 for the trailer, 2 for the tractor. And then we'll need a seat. Oh, only one of us, well, 2 of us are going to be able to go, though. I'll let them go to the other planet. I can stay here and organize. They can go do the snail thing. Oh, God, we have dynamite. I saw your icon just a second ago over the horizon. I know you're close. Alright, so that can come out. Make a seat. Which is just unlocked. You don't have to research it. Minion over there living dangerously with the dynamite. Gonna blow us all up in a second. Oh, this shuttle. That's a good place for it. That can't possibly go wrong. And there's a seat. And then, we can slap the packagers on. Yep, there we go. He's on top of it. And then the wind can, like, live there. And then you can take one of the QTs or the tractor. That scared me. Oh, is that one of the ones that you blow up and get the toys out of? Nice. Oh, you have a robot friend. And if you guys manage to bring some tungsten back with you, that would be super helpful. Oh, you're going for the Astroneer? Gotcha. That's why I say if you get some tungsten, we can make a trade platform. And you would be able to trade that. You have all the things. It's a shame we don't have the glitch shelter we can attach to start on the side of it. So yeah, I think I'm going to try to organize a little bit here. Make this look a little bit more put together. So I guess we'll orient it all off that one platform. So I need to flatten the space here. We don't have any soil though, so let's go just over here where there's a hole already. Just a bit of soil. And turn off the drill and widen or boost mod because I don't need them for what I'm about to do. Oops. Alright. Come on. Press the right buttons, Brandon. There we go. You'd think I don't have 600 hours in the game. There we go. This is what I want to do. Don't want to dig up the trees. No, don't give me that. Rude. Turn the camera. There you go. And these are almost at the exact same level. You did a very good job in your placement, minion. Look at that. Look at that. Look how close that is. I gotta make too big of a fly area right now because we don't have that much stuff that needs to be organized. Plus, I don't want it to start jumping up from the train. Ah, good. This direction is higher, so this will help me build out this direction. Excellent stuff. We'll love to see it. enough for now. Just get this little corner back here done. Let's see a spot I missed. One of the keys to getting a nice, consistent flat area in Astroneer is to not stop flattening once you've started until you are sure you have flattened everything you want. And then you can stop. That way you know you're holding the exact same level the entire time. And you just get a really nice consistent surface. If you go back and paint it later using the alignment mod, no, not the alignment mod, the I can't think, I've just gone blank on the name of it. Somebody will put it in chat, I'm sure. I know one is like the color gun, basically. I can't remember the name of that either. What is wrong with me? My brain is just like not pulling that information out. Okay, now I have to look and see what they're called now that I've got that flattened, because I just can't remember. Inhibitor mod. There we go. Inhibitor mod and the terrain analyzer. Those two will allow you to collect the color, and then the terrain analyzer will let you collect the color, and then coupled with inhibitor mod, you are able to paint the terrain and get rid of the big ugly gray bits, which I may do that so we have some zinc. And I hate the big gray bits. They're ugly. You gotta unlock them first, Brendan. Yeah, okay, I take that back. I'm not gonna do that because that's a lot of bites. We'll wait till we have more bites. Wow, that thing gave me a lot of organic. That I picked up a lot while I was removing terrain. So if we drop all of that right about there, that auto arm, we'll be able to pick it all up. Lovely stuff. And then I can start organizing. So I'm not going to waste graphite to make a bajillion packagers. What I want to do is move this over here, get the research chamber back this direction so that it's kind of like backing out of the way. So I'm going to have to like visually align all these instead of using the trick of having them in a package. I just don't want to waste a bunch of graphite right now since we don't have a ton. There we go. That'll be fine right there. And this dude's complete. Stop giving me the... Very generous. So we just need to get this power connected. That reaches. Lovely. So that gets the research chamber back here and out of our way a little bit. So then on this side, we could probably do like our soil centrifuge. Take that off so I can align these easier. You just see the edges easier. And that's close. Not quite there. Oh, ad break incoming in 5 minutes. If you're not a subscriber, you'll have a minute and a half of ads in just a few minutes. Because Twitch. Excellent. Now we can do smelter right next to it. Why is that doing that? And this lined up. And right about there's good. Let me put smelter back on. And then our printers can... yeah, if you guys want to go to another planet, you absolutely. I just not enough room for all three of us, so I'd go with you. But there's a tractor there. A QTO is over there somewhere. So you can take the tractor if you want, or if you want to take the oxygenator, you'd have to package it up first and then use tethers. You can do whatever you want. But there is a packaged up tractor and power for it just right there. My only request is if you could bring back some wolframite with you when you return, wherever you happen to go. That would be super. And while you're gone, I'm going to work on getting things just a skosh more organized. Just need to do a printer site around the corner here. That'd be fine. Probably wind up moving them again, but for now, it'll work. That one there. Pick this up for the time being and put it back in a second. I want to undo all their good work of getting that connected. And drop that one right about there-ish. Put that in. Did I lock this one? It did. We lock that one. And we connect these two because power. There we go. And just, you know, for redundancy's sake, we'll do that. And then we can boop that over there. And drop the small printer right here. That's good. That'll work. We'll connect it around the back so it makes a nice little curve. And then we can plug the small printer into there. Lovely. I'm digging it. Cool. So now what I want is to get all the power stuff like in one spot. Yeah, you can take two tractors? Don't forget to take a beacon to mark your landing spot then. That way you know where they are when you come back. Or go back there. We're going to take an extra trailer storage. Perfect. Okay, so let us get some resin. I'm just going to use the centrifuge for that. Make a platform, and then I'm going to spend a few bytes getting that. One of my favorite storages. Because it works really well for Power Network. And then when you guys get back with Wolframite, we'll be able to make a trade platform. If we want to trade that Astroneer. We'll also be able to make a chemistry lab, which means I'm going to need to go find some quartz. Because we'll need glass. Feel some of that soil. Gotta say, those four little generators back there are doing a good job. I'm proud of them. One of these. And then from here on out, we'll be able to align all of our platforms nicely. Oh, I knew I got too close. Rude. You still haven't picked up all that I dropped off earlier, have you? Nope. Drop that up there. I'm gonna open this after I get it aligned properly here. Be over here and do it. Is that how I want it? So, whoops. That's the only problem about walking with it. It can sometimes change orientation. But there we go. So that should now be aligned to at least that platform over there. Which, if I did my job right, should be pretty close. But, oh well, it's not exact, but whatever. And we're going to just start putting some of this stuff away that we have laying around. Just the random things. And just do a good bit of organizing here. You got that. And then you can take this, you drop it on there, and then spin it around so the hologram is facing where you want. And now it is perfectly at the exact same angle as that. That easy. I'm gonna drop that one there, and put that there, and then I'm gonna grab these friends. And the medium. And I'm gonna break my rule about not putting all my wind power together in one spot. If you spread out your wind power, you're more likely to have power being generated across more time. Because the wind does not blow at a constant everywhere on the planet. So you can live there. Actually, you know what? S is for Sylvie and for Smelter. There we go. So I've got an extender. I can combine some tethers, I believe. One, but it's better than nothing. Grab that, that, and that, and now that pack is full. That pack just has one. Pick up this stuff, grab this. This is going to go over here, and this is going to be kind of our stuff pile. Or just stuff is. I'll have two extenders. Okay, so give me that one, and we'll put that in a pack. And I'll have two packs. Put there, and then we will drop stuff off. All of our oxygen-related items together. And then an oxygen and power, and then an oxygen and power. Cool. Let me clean and organize. Duty. We'll put the extra one of those there. We'll put the extra Sylvie right there. And now I just need storage for resources. Have we completed any more missions? No. Looking good, though. Like, looking really good. We'll take this. This. To here. Drop that off. Excellent. And then I'm going to go dig up some more resonance that I use in the soil centrifuge. Borrow the tractor. I'm going to go this way. Am I already live 2.5 hours, really? I don't feel like it. Let's check on Times Square. Yep. Interviewing people in Times Square. That's just kind of what it's been this whole time. No point in keeping that open. They're not doing anything interesting. Yeah, just get all the resin from here that I can. I don't know how much is still left here. I'm hoping a good amount, but this will also get me soil for the soil centrifuge. Now, if you don't know, when you're digging, if you switch to flatten every once in a while, you will get the different resource deposits out of the ground faster. There's millions of people in Times Square. There we go. What's up, Bobo? There. That's a good amount of that. We need some research, so I'll grab that. And then we'll hit that and head back this way. To the base. No trouble. I know. It's bad. Bad pun. Consider yourself a city boy. I am not a city boy. I don't mind going, like, I don't mind Chicago, St. Louis, you know, big cities, but not megapolises, you know. I'm big cities, and I just aren't. We just don't gel. Yeah, Chicago's very tame. I like Chicago. I do not like New York City. So, get a large platform, and then I need to go find some quartz. Actually, we need 2 of those large platforms. And some medium storages. I am impressed at how this little power grid's holding up. Just absolutely impressed. It's 4 generators, like 8 units, and some wind. Though that wind there is 5 when it's blowing. Oh, and we also have a QT. I forgot we had a QT. Surprised you guys didn't take that for the other tractor. So this will be for the atmospheric condenser, not atmospheric condenser, but chemistry lab. Once we have it. You took one. Oh, I thought you guys had 2 tractors. So chem lab can go there. And knock that up a little bit better. I think that'll be good. And then I'm going to go see about finding... Oh, 2 trailers for a seat. Gotcha, okay. Good, sorry, I saw you making another tractor. I was seeing things. I'll clean that up when I get back. I want to grab these tethers. And wish me luck, so I'm going to go try to find quartz. On the save of the video that went up today, I've never gotten more lucky in finding resources than I did in that save. They were just, like, stuff in the caves, they were immediately as soon as I went down in the caves. Clay, visible from my base. I've just never been that lucky before. Which was nice when it came time to edit the video, so I didn't have to edit out half an hour of me driving around looking for clay. This is a dead end. I'll scan these. I know I could dig through there, but I'd rather just follow some natural openings from out here. It's visible there. Nope. So we will go this way instead. See more laterite in the distance. But, oh wow, a lot of laterite in the distance. Look out. But no. And I am about to be out of tethers. I am out of tethers. So let's just take a quick peek. Compound, that's Vainglorious. And that's Vainglorious over there. Alright, so Quartz is going to be the elusive one. Nice. Yeah, I know. Alright, well, let's go get some more compound and make some more tethers, and then we'll go off in a different direction. Yes, done. I love that just momentary little bit of lag on the save. It was fine when we were all on Silva, but then once you guys went to the planet, it's actually slower. Oh, I've been kicked out of my own chat. Oh, there you go. I'm back in my own chat. If you said something recently, I probably didn't see it. Oh, there goes my favorite part of the screen again. I love the bouncy happy face. It is just so joyful. Cool. So I'm gonna let you guys watch this for a second. I need to run and get another Dr. Pepper, just so I have something to drink. I am struggling with my voice, so I will be back in about a minute and a half. All right, cool. So put my canister where it belongs. Any other location for a canister is incorrect. Unless you're carrying multiple canisters, and then it's acceptable to have them somewhere else. And nope. Yep. I'm just gonna make like 3 bundles here. So you can still reach all that? You can still reach all that. I oughta, like, if we had like a smaller, one of the small smelters, we could put medium generators on there and just be smelting all that into carbon. Be way more efficient. Alright, back down the hole I go. So I can not die. So, yeah, let's go this way this time. Maybe. There we go. So that goes off in that direction. I want to go this way I went earlier? I don't think so. Somebody went this way. So I won't follow their tethers. Looking for quartz. So let's go this way. Oops, not what I meant to do. Oh, I know what I meant to do. I meant to get those, since there's so many research samples in the woods, I wanted to get an auto scanner system set up on them. So like 200 bytes every time I go in the woods. I may as well have them doing it automatically. Quartz. Sweet. Right there. Of course, there's a big gaping hole in between me and it, but it's okay. Wow, it's kind of mixed in with a lot of other stuff. That's right. Let's get a lot. Oh wait, we have plenty for glass later. Speaking of getting a lot, let's switch that to beacon so we can carry one extra. Yeah. That's it. That's all we've got room for. Okay, so that one gets to live there. And then we'll work our way back up to the surface. I'll just follow the tethers out for now. There's a shortcut, though. All about shortcuts. I love the colors that come off the lights on the tether toppers. I know I've seen a lot of people request it, and I 100% am behind the request of being able to, like, after you've completed an event, that it goes, like, into a little list of things that you have, events you've completed, and you can select that event's tethers anytime during the year that you wish. Just go to the surface. It does. I'm just curious where it comes out. Oh. Oh.
Got him! I got him!
Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Hello. Kita? Kitty? Is it Kita Cat? Is it like it looks? Or is it Kita? I know, I'm pronouncing it wrong no matter what. Oh, backpack full. How's it going? How was your stream? And what were you playing this evening? Yep. Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat. Cool. I kind of suspected, but hope you guys had a good New Year's Eve stream. And that your plans for, you know, ringing in the new year a little more exciting than mine, which is just sitting here playing video games. You rambled about mimics of D&D. You know what? Sounds like a good stream. So how are we doing on bites? Bites is our big thing that we're struggling on. So I could welcome to lurk mode. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And I think it did the shout out. Yeah, it automatically does a shout out now. So that'll get us the quartz that we need. Oh yeah, I was doing storage for all the resources next. So we'll need a bit more resin to make that happen. give me 2. Oh well, it'll be enough. It'll have to be enough because that's all I get. And then we'll drop our tethers back off. And somewhat impatiently wait for that to finish printing. It's like the first time we haven't been, never mind, as I said it, we got back to 100% power. I was like, first time we've not been at 100% power in a while. No, we're fine. We are just fine. So I'm gonna make a couple of medium storages. And then this can kind of go chill like over here. You do our research storage or resource storage. No, it's not really the best place for it. Because then it's really far from the landing pad. Let's put it here for now. You want your resources to be close to where they're going to be used, but also where they're going to be coming from. And because of that, you want storage adjacent or as close as you can get to the landing pad. It's just, I mean, you don't have to. It just makes it makes your life easier to have stuff nearby. We're gonna do a weird with the power cables here. We're gonna do that. And I don't like that. And I know you probably don't either. But we're all just going to, you know, live with a bit of imperfection for today. The rest of my power producers over here, where they're all consolidated. Easy to find. We know where they are and what they're doing. So that gets me a couple of storages here. Not a lot, but better than nothing. Travesty. My canister is in the wrong spot. Then we will drop that on the floor and then pick it back up. Start organizing here a little bit. Just a little bit. Mainly because we can't do a whole lot of organizing because we don't have a whole lot of storage. But at least, I think, everything is now up off the ground. Yes, everything is now up off the ground. Cool. So I want to do some things here so that at least all the same types are together. So we're going to play musical chairs with the storage slots for a second. And there, and put that there, and then Opera will fill this up. It says musical chairs resources, isn't it? Very, very much. And I can go there, and then boom. Oh, I have one extra ceramic. Not for long, I don't. So I'm going to use 3 of them. Let's do this. You start printing. I'm going to go steal one of these organic from over here. And go find some resin. Ad break incoming in 5 minutes. For those of you who are not subscribed, you will see a minute and a half of ads. I'm sorry, it sucks, but Twitch is gonna Twitch. It's that or everybody has to see pre-rolls. And I don't know about you, but if I like click on a stream and like literally 10 seconds later I get a pre-roll, I usually click a different stream until I don't get a pre-roll, because I want to sit there through a minute and a half of annoying ads, not knowing, is this a stream I want to watch? Then to only have to, you know, go to another stream, sit through another minute and a half pre-roll ads. while I judge whether or not it's streamable to watch. So I get pre-rolls. I bounce. Unless it's somebody I know. And I know a lot of other people think that way about pre-rolls too. So that's why I run incremental ads. Because it just keeps the pre-rolls turned off. And we can plan for when there's going to be ads. We know when there's going to be ads. So, like, in 3 minutes and 42 seconds from now, those of you who aren't subscribers, be an excellent time to go grab a drink, stretch your legs, pet your dog, call your mom, wish her Happy New Year. All that good stuff. Wait, this is not going very fast. Hello. It's because the nuggets are really far apart from each other. So the trick of flattening. Weasley has been hugged. All is right in the world. It's not up there with space law, like of all horns must be honked. Simply because if we did that, you know, if that was space law for all Weasleys must be hugged, you know, you could wind up dead. Because some Weasleys don't locate themselves conveniently, and when you hug them, they'll send you off into a canyon and you're dead. And nobody wants that. And Weasley understands, you know. They don't take it personally. Whoa, camera, what are you doing? Tired of thinking of that section. You can go dig somewhere else. Like here's a lovely spot to dig. And while I'm out, I need to grab some more research. Because we don't have research going. You have a research for me? Are you not gonna let me scan that? You don't have a research. How rude. You? Oh. Any of you little bushes have research? Wow, okay. There's one. There's two. No, I have packages, so I can only grab one. Boop. Oh, I know what I can work on. Oh, wait, no, I can't, so I don't have tungsten yet. I was gonna say, I could go to the core with the tractor. Dead tractor. And go there, grab that. And drop that right there. And then I want to... I keep forgetting to do this. How much wolframite? You don't need a lot of wolframite. Just some. Want to get that. That's it. And just want to be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot I have all this. Like, we need some for a chem labs. We'll need some for a drill. We'll need a little bit for a shredder. So, like, you know, 4 or 5 at most. You know, my idea is always get as much as you can. That way you don't have to go back later. But if you found other stuff that you need to, you know, bring with you, then, you know, by all means, just bring the minimum. So what we'll do is move these to here and replace them with empty ones. Sylvie, you are doing a wonderful job of supervising the smelter. I am so proud of you. You always do. You're always just the best at smelter supervision. So we do this here, move these resources over to a little storage area, and pre-rolls have or not pre-rolls, but ads have begun. So I'd say I'll see you in a minute, but you can't hear me say that, so. And then I'll spend the rest of this on some storage. And then I'll go in the woods and set up a scanner for the lights that are out here, the research samples. There's a bunch of them really close together. Right over here? Yeah, so like if I put... Can I make those on my backpack? I don't think so. I think I have to make them on... Yeah, I'm going to make them on the burner. Okay. Back we go. But we're going to make a couple of the proximity repeaters just to trigger each other basically non-stop. People say don't do that. It'll lag your game. My computer can handle it. No problem. And we'll grab that. And we'll grab that. And if we need more, we'll make more. But we'll get started here. And what these do is, since they're constantly triggering each other, every time these research samples regrow, they'll automatically be scanned. You just got to make sure that they are all within this radius, this green radius. Like, you can see it highlights. So if I put this one right here, that'll get all of these. Whoops, I don't know how I just did that. But let's try that again. Oh, I hot swapped it. That's cute. So we'll put this like here maybe. That works. And then we'll put the other one here so it gets those. But we need it to be triggered by that one. So we need to make sure they overlap a little bit. And I'm going to go over here, make a couple more, and also get some oxygen so I don't dead. Did I really use all that resin? Wow. Okay. This can go over here. Goes there. Put that there. Drop that there. Do I have my canister? I do. And then just a couple more zinc. I think 2 will get it. How are we doing missions? Well, we do have the terrarium now. It's a shame you can't like recall the terrarium from another planet, like the empty one. And bring this back over here and see if we can't get this other group. It's right here. I'm pretty sure this will overlap. Yep, that's got those. And then that's probably all I'm going to get. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get over to there. Are there any back here? No. So now, when I activate this one... That was loud. All of those scan at once. And every time they regenerate, they will auto-scan again. So just a handy little way to get by it. So I could do it like another set right here. There's a bunch right here. But that won't trigger itself. It needs at least one other proximity repeater or some other button that will be triggered by the proximity repeater that will then trigger the proximity repeater again, so that they're in a loop. So I just do a bunch of proximity repeaters. It gets the job done. So less than 2 hours to go for New Year's on the East Coast, and less than 3. For me. I'm rhymed. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. So Nothing else that can really benefit from these right here. So these two are just going to trigger each other. And now you can see they are constantly triggering each other because that's why the green lights are on. And the same is true over here. These are all constantly triggering each other. Every time those research samples reappear, they will automatically get scanned. So cool. I have built out a decent little base. We have 4,000 bytes, but once again, no research going at the moment. So let's go find some research. We are going to go do a little bit of exploration here. And see if we can't find some extra research aids to open. Because they're worth quite a few bytes if you throw them into the research chamber. Okay, this was not the direction to go. We're going to do a U-turn. I don't want to deal with the crevices right now. Sorry, my ear itched. You have a decent research item now? Nice. Very nice. Peek into the woods, because a lot of times they hide in there. Don't see any, and we're coming up on mountains again. So we'll go this way and head out into that expanse. Oh, he's back. Did he leave? I do like the announcement that somebody's joined the game. Because you used to be able to just like, you could just join somebody's game and they wouldn't even know. And that used to happen to me. It's why I have to stay offline on Steam. Is people would just join my game, I'd never know about it. I'd be in the middle of recording the video and all of a sudden it's like, oh look, this person. Nice. Talking tungsten done. Man, there's like, I saw a research aid, but it was for laterite, so that won't do me any good. Because I don't have any laterite on me. I'm not going to go too terribly far. There could be some on this. These are not worth quite as much, but there's one. One of the button-looking ones. And we can really screw up this guy here. It even sounds like it's saying, ooh. I'll do it again. And now it looks like nano leaves in the sky. One more time for broken nano leaves. Wait, we also want to hear the music. I dig that. This sounds like Stranger Things music to me. Yeah, Stranger Things, you hear it. Stranger Things. Keyboard, this is the way the repetitious chords are going. I think chords, notes, whatever. I like it. It does quit playing, actually. I'm ready for a new season of Stranger Things. Though I don't currently have Netflix, so maybe I'm not ready for a new season of Stranger Things. I need to finish watching, I need to get Netflix back and finish watching Heartstopper. I didn't finish season 3, and I love that little show. Yeah, I'm not really finding any research aids. It's kind of... Oh, there they go. There goes my scanners. Look at them. Yeah. Bites. Effortless bites. Love it. Pretty sure that was the scanners. Could have been somebody in the woods. Alright, I have struck out on my journey here. Holy moly. So I'm just going to head back to the base, which is kind of that direction-ish. I wasn't paying attention where I was going. I was busy watching the mission at the bottom. Oh well. Yeah, the base somehow wound up straight ahead. I guess I circled around and didn't realize it. Oh, we're that much closer to another snail. Is this Calidor snail? Nice. Stilgar. One of my two favorites. Yeah, I saw the mission. Thank you. So we can get a Chem Lab now, which will let us complete yet another mission, so we can make some plastic. See a malachite? Grab it. There are some, like, if you look up behind where those generators are and the trees, there's actually some in the woods back there, which is rare. Kind of like... Yeah, we do have a few copper already, yeah. Like, I don't know that I've ever seen malachite in the woods, so I guess it's like a mountain biome that just failed to take off. I know there's a lot of holes right here, so I gotta be careful that I don't drive in one. Sweet. And I will drop that there, and I will drop that there. We're up to 5,200, so not too shabby. So now that we have tungsten, I can pair that with some glass and ceramic. Yeah, ceramic as well. Cool. Is right here. And once I remember where I left the printers, we can make a chem lab. And we can use this and complete first chem lab mission. And we can also get... Oh, we don't have iron for the trade platform. Doggone it, I forgot it took iron. And exo chips. We don't have exo chips. Freaking exo chips. Sweet. We will drop that off there. Spit spin it around, and make a plastic. That'll get us another mission done. I don't know what it gives us, but hey. Ding. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. So that gives us a schematic for medium generator. That gives us a shredder. And that gives us 1,000 bytes. Cool. So now we have digging deeper, which has to be done on starts on Glacio once we have the piece from thin air, but we can't do that yet because we need iron. Then eyes on lithium, stuff storage. Can't do because we can't make a resource canister yet. Place a shelter and a landing pad. We could. I can make scrap, but I can't do that. We can go to the core now. And we could do that pretty easy. We could get the hoverboard going fairly simply. All right, I need tungsten and that, and just smelt this. And then what else do I need? I need to make a drill. Ceramic. And there's some clay over this way. Think it's close enough I can get there, dig it up, and get back without suffocating? We're gonna hope. Come on, give me one more. One more. Shot a large solar on debris. Oh, man. Well, wait, a large solar packages up to a medium box, doesn't it? A 2-2 box? I think so. Oh, no. Alright, so we make tungsten carbide. And I should have kept one of those quartz. But I'll just go get some more. That. Here, the drill. And then we want to take this off of here. So we can just add like another generator over here. Temporarily. There we go. Turn that on. That there. Turn that back on. And then I need this QT. And then I'll need 3 graphite. I have 2. Of course I only have 2. It's alright. We can make some more. Is that full? Oh, it is full. I'll need to have packagers to get all this back. So we take the drill, throw it on there, put this right there, and then I'm going to run down to the caves and grab some quartz. Alright, is that true? What time is it? 9:30, 10:30. Hour and a half. That's all that's left. 2024. Which has been simultaneously a good year. Like, in terms of my YouTube channel, it's been phenomenal. But, like, personally, it's been terrible, and I'm ready to see it go. And 2025 heads into my 10th year on YouTube. In April will be 10 years. At which point, I've said all along, after 10 years, if the channel's not really starting to show any momentum, that it's going to go from being something I really pursue to being just a hobby. I'll never leave YouTube. It's not like I'll just stop making videos if it's not in a good place in April, but it won't be something that I feel like I need to do. It'll just be because I want to instead. So there are times, occasionally, now and then, where, you know, I need to make a video because I have a schedule and I'm trying to, you know, have a successful channel. But I don't want to make a video at that particular moment. And, you know, that's what'll happen if things aren't starting to move in the right direction in April, or by April. Things have been going really well, though. It has been the best year across every single metric for my YouTube channel. And not by an insignificant amount either. Like, it's all notable increases. Not enough to make a living off of yet, but still notable increases all the same. And I am just, I don't know, like every time I have any video that does, you know, even gets up into the couple hundreds of views, it always fills me with just a sense of gratitude that there's, you know, there's people out there that want to watch what I make, you know, that enjoy the content I put out. It does. It just leaves me just feeling grateful. And a little bit humbled, too, you know. Just the fact that because there's people who want to watch, I feel like I need to deliver quality. You know, because I said long ago that I don't care if it's 10 people or 10,000 people who watch a video. I think I owe it to my viewers to always make the best video I can. And that's something I've pursued. So I only need 3 of these quartz. And then 1 more of the graphite, because I have to package the tractor, the trailer, and the drill. That's a lot of lights. That's a lot of pop-ups all at one time there. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go activate a core. Just gonna drive away a little bit so I don't make a hole for somebody to fall in. And then we are gonna pick a spot and go. Turn that down a little bit because I'm sure it's loud. So, Raisins and Minions, since you are here in the game with me, since I am about to activate a core, we're going to have a core concept done. Which means if we really wanted to, we could start doing Glitch Walker stuff. Or we could stay in this save and keep doing stuff in this save. Curious to know which one you guys would prefer to do. Can I just not be stuck right next to a, and it says Glitch Walkers? We can go do Glitch Walkers. As soon as I get the core done, we can go get the storms will appear. We can go get some storm data off of a planet, and then because there's already a tractor, so we'll just need to take the ruby. The tractor has a QT on it, so we can just go get storm data real easy. So you can just go back to Calendor. I think it was Calendor. You said you left the tractor on, or do you have a tractor on? Whoops! I don't know why the drill turned off there. That was weird. Yeah, splat. Oop. want to be stuck. Yep. I'm stuck in that little mushroom. There we go. That's the weakest stalagmite I've ever seen. This isn't the best drill for this. It struggles on this harder terrain, but it gets there in the end. It's going to really struggle when we get to the core. Bonk. Am I really going to be stuck up here? Let's back off. Okay, there we go. Oh, don't be stuck next to the his spine. Flip. Oh, please don't be stuck. Thank you. Flip. And now I can drive. Awesome. It would be a bad place to be stuck. Get out and immediately get gassed to death. And then trying to find the tractor, driving it down like this would be difficult, to say the least. I've never played glitch walkers with other people. I've only ever played it solo. So this would be fun. We saw green for a minute. I think I'm still drilling down. Oh, shut off because it was too steep of an angle. There's green again. I'm leaving behind just this trail of resources everywhere I go. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh. That's unpleasant. Everybody make the stink face. Oh. Whew. Thankfully we're through that. And yeah, I see the big purple pillar, but we don't need it. One question: with how many friends can you play Astroneer? If it's a local save, 4. Oh, I think it's on the server too. It's only 4. Like a total of 4 can be on at one time. Or is servers 8? Servers 8? I don't know. It's been a long time since I put on server. But like, I could have one more friend would be able to join my game. I love that the tractor sounds like it's just driving really fast. We need to get all the way in. And also, hello, welcome. I don't even know how to pronounce that. 1v1. I'm not going to butcher your name. Get in here. Oh, no, we need to get in there. No. We need to go in. Go in. There you go. Oh, and then you're going to go right back out, aren't you? Yep. Gravity is weird. Try it one more time. Oh, you rude tractor. I've never had this much trouble getting this thing in there. Like, ever. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Okay, we're going to try a different tack here. I'm going to go around to this side. And try to sneak in this way. And normally it just goes right in. There you go. Well done, tractor. I knew you'd get there in the end. Oh, and then I'm upside down. Great. Aye. And then we'll put our quartz in. Get back here. Sorry. So we need to package up this stuff. And that's going to start floating away immediately, so you just quickly grab it. Need that. We do not need that. And we have an ad break. I did not realize one was coming up. My bad. I feel as though I have failed in giving the warning that an ad break was coming. What's that? And then we will drop this one right here. The quartz. And then I can just head up here with the tractor back out and then drive back to the base. Which space is that away? Ooh, this is not a pleasant place to be. Okay, I get oxygen while I'm up here, so let's. There's a little bridge back there. Let's do this. Do that, and then. No, that's not the angle I wanted. That is. There we go. And then head back over here where I get oxygen. And I don't need trailer. I just need the tractor. Though I am going to get the trailer out too because it gives a little stability. Otherwise, the tractor likes to tip over. Is that minion over the, unlocking achievements for his Steam game? Yeah, I guess he probably would be getting quite a few with the multiplayer and everything. Nice. Viborg, what's up? How's it going? Saw your new build. Looks snazzy. See if there's anything good in here. Not that it matters. We're about to leave for glitch walkers, but. Is there anything in there? There's dynamite. Looks like that's really it. Some dynamite. Yep. Okay. Cool. Ooh, that's. How did I jump midair? That's a new one. I don't know how I did that. All right, I'm coming back to base, and then whoever wants to go get some storm data, if you want to sort of kick off the glitch walker stuff, so that you can do that, that'd be great. Anything in here? Ball canister. Yeah, that's useful. Thanks. What GPU is in there? I couldn't quite make out the side of it to figure it out. Bulk. This was not the way to go. This is not the way to go. 3070? Oh, that's not bad then. Hi, Frank. And they might be ready to go to glitch walkers before I'm even out of these woods. This is, no wonder it took you so long to get back earlier. Trying to find the way from that gateway back to the base. It's not treacherous. I see the way. Let's turn here. Let's turn there. And then I am still in mountains. Whoa, hello. Just stoppy. Oh, did somebody die? See a death marker. Those bites every 10 minutes crack me up. Bonk. Hi, Frank. Hey, we're finally out of the mountains. Just in time to get to go through more crevices. Fantastic. There's usually, like, if you just stop and look, there's usually a way through the crevices, though. Without having to build bridges. Not always. But most of the time. Kind of miss the Amazon boxes in the storms. Yeah, I wonder just, you know, all the people who wanted storms to come back. I was not among them. I was indifferent about it. I was just like, they were a nuisance in their previous incantation. But I wonder for all the people who were just hardcore, give us storms, give us storms, give us storms, give us storms. How pleased they are with it. Where's the shuttle? I need to take the ruby with you and Calidor. Oh, okay. You've not played the update yet? I've played it a few times. Now you see storm data, yeah? Yep. So we need the once you're done, you just need to take the ruby up to Calidor, put it on the back of the tractor, drive it into a storm. It's not a bad little update. It's worth the $10. The replayability, I'm not so sure how high that really is. If I'm being perfectly honest, because it's, you know, like most things with Astroneer, it's very mission driven. And they go in the exact same order every time. Yeah, there's some RNG. There's a little bit of procedural generation happening with the planet, but it's I don't know. You know, it's just gonna be the exact same stuff over and over again. And it's already a little bit repetitious on its own. Because you basically do the same thing 3 times, really 4, to finish the DLC. But it is enjoyable. The planet's beautiful. It's worth $10. It's worth playing. I think they did a good job on it. I bet if they would have had even more time or resources, not tree fitty. Yeah, well, wait for the next Steam Summer Sale. I'm sure it'll go on sale. Okay. Let me, no, I don't want that. Really wish they didn't put stuff in backpacks. It makes me not want to do automation. I need a place to put these. There we go. There's a good spot. Put these there. Put that there. Oops. Not paying attention to where I'm walking. And then we'll move this back there. I have hiccups. Drop that there. And for some reason, oh yeah, I picked up an extra canister when I was coming back. It was in the wreckage. I have an extra canister for some reason. Are you getting the other snail? Raisins? Ooh, graphite. Lighting. Something. All right. Wow, it keeps telling me there's graphite here, but it's really not, like, giving me any. Oh, it's all over there. You may have gotten distracted and forgotten. Gotcha. Well, when you're ready to be non-distracted, we're ready to get storm data. Yep. Oh, that was loud. Holy cow. Which ones just got scanned? This bunch? Yeah. We've got those two scanning like 8 or so right there. And then these 3 over here are scanning probably like 15, 16. So about every 10 minutes, we just get this huge influx of bites. Granted, you know, they're anywhere from 20 to 40 apiece, but it adds up since it's every 10 minutes. It's about every 10 minutes, I should say. It's not exact. I'm gonna drop that right there. And then how are we doing on, you know? Oh. So I have a shredder that's never going to get used. Not a bad little base for just a couple hours. Not bad at all. It's a shame custom game support's not here for glitch walkers already, because I was just thinking, oh cool, we'll start with the stuff that was on our backpacks for this, but no we won't because it's its own separate save. It won't carry over the custom save settings. Oh well. That's cool that it just shows you way up in the air on the compass, and then I can see you, the shuttle up there. Yeah. Man, those things move fast. Imagine the G's you would pull on that landing. That would be terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. If you'd even survive it. Because that thing comes zooming in and then just slams to a halt. All right. Let's, where's that seat? There we go. There's the seat. There's a beacon where the tractor is, yeah? We wait for the delay. Yes, green beacon. Cool. So, who would like to come with me to Calidor to get some storm data? I think I got the thing. I did grab the ruby. All right, Minion's coming with me. Raisins gets to get left behind. However, since they're there in the same house, he gets both perspectives. So, oh, goodness. Calidor. Green beacon. Hopefully the green beacon is close to the storm. Hopefully there's a storm. There's a storm. All right, we are looking for a green. There it is. It's not too far away. Be all right. And we'll drop that right there. And then we will put this back there. And we'll grab that seat. Oops. Put that there. And then we can go to a storm, which is that way. See how many times we can get stuck on the way there. Or if it moves before we get there. The storms do move on the base game planets. It's an hour and 10 minutes. So far, easy trip. Just lots of sand dunes. We weren't very far away from it, it didn't look like. Oh, I thought I saw a horn. Thought I was going to have to divert and go honk the horn. Nope, it was just a busted seat. There's the storm. You ready, Minion? We're going to drive straight in. Can we get to it from this side? Yeah. We're going for that one right there. That little swirl. Or maybe. No, because it moved. We'll go for this little swirl. Oh, I'm stuck. And we only need one storm data, so we should be okay to just stay here. I don't think we'll die. Because as soon as we get it, the tractor will recharge. But if we start to die, we can just run over there into the center. I think we'll be okay, though. As soon as the tractor starts recharging, we know we're good. They did make it a lot easier to see inside these storms. Ooh, we're getting really close to being hacked. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Done. Look at that. Now we get to drive all the way back over to where the shuttle is. Storm is loud. Seems like it's louder here than it was inside of it. Hello, friend plant that doesn't shoot at me because I'm in a truck. Tractor, whatever. Oh, it's not that far away. It felt really far driving over here. I guess it really wasn't, though. I like that the little dish on top always points at the storm. It's a nice little extra quality of life thing there. All right, cool. So we can go. As soon as we get back to Silva, we can go to Ayala's. There it is. Then we get to wait for the base to appear. Oh, didn't have to wait that long. All right, minion. I'll let you do the honors here. Here's the storm data. If you want to put that in the research chamber. It's researching something right now. Hold on. Yeah, get that out of there for you. Oh, and then it grabbed the other thing. There you go. As Raisin's backpack just gets filled up with organic. Kind of fitting, though, since you're elite. There we go. So, does that give us the thing? Oh, I have to push the big green button again. So, push big green button. There we go. Now we're ready. So I'm not sure how this works in multiplayer. I know since this is a save I'm hosting, it's going to boot you from the game, but I don't think it will automatically pull you into the Glitchwalker save. So you'll probably have to rejoin on me after I go through this. You ready? Backpack's empty? Oh, it doesn't matter. But thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, here I go. So that probably booted you out. Or will soon, after the cutscene plays. So we have another ad break coming in 5 minutes. I love watching the storm materialize as you land. It's so cool. Oh, well, that's just rude to put a freaking lash leaf right there. Alright, well, I'm in, so I would assume I'm rejoinable now. I don't know. Never done this part multiplayer. I'll wait and see what it takes. I'm curious about something, though. Odd menus work in this now. Oh, they didn't work before. That's so much better. Just for getting camera shots, it's going to be so much better. There they come. I really do like those updates. Telling me when somebody's going and landing and all that good stuff. Awesome. Now we get to start all over again. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what? We don't need custom games. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And look at that. Mods for the win. Boop. So that's everything we started off with on Silva. A canister, a wind, and a light. I mean, he's just gonna go run off to the puzzle, I guess. I think you gotta do this. Oh, is it gonna let you do it before you do that? Okay, I didn't know it would let you do it first. I will find some compound and see about making tethers. I don't see any compound. This happened to me last time I played too. There's just like no compound anywhere. Yeah, I don't see compound. There's compound. I see compound. Never mind. It's just out here a little ways. Sweet. Now let's see if I can get back without suffocating. You scan. We'll run some tethers out here to our puzzle solver. There you go. Oh, you've almost got it done. Nice. You got 2 of them done? Yeah. 3 of them done. Bonk. I hit you on the head. Yeah, it's kind of hard to reach up to that high sometimes. Ooh, research. Yeah, it looks like that should have been right. Oh, okay. Dun 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 dun. Good job. Well done. There goes the city route train. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It totally looks like that. Ooh, good research. Nice. You gonna grab it? You can grab it. Oh man, just temporarily ran the other way. Wow, nothing's unhacked yet. Oh no! Oh, he got hit by a lash leaf. Listen, put him right back next to the shelter. Oh my goodness. There you go. Well done. All right, so let's check out the missions here. We've got back connections, so we need to check Frank's manual on the glitch shelter, and that'll give us a vault seeker, which we won't need till the next vault, which we probably won't get to tonight. But so if you want to do that and hit that reboot button, there you go. And then from there, you already did the next one. Look at that. So we're like ready to go into the storm already. I thought that gave us a free ruby. Hold on. Do we have to make a ruby? I could have sworn it gave us a ruby. Nope. We have to make our own ruby. Fine. Which means we need to make a printer. So we'll drop that off here. And then a ruby is, if I remember right, resin and quartz. We have some quartz right here. Okay, not a lot of quartz right here. That's already empty. So I saw some more quartz. There's some more quartz. Oh, good. And there's resin right next door. So I should be able to get both. Oh, this is not quartz. These are just pink plants. Oh, no, it is quartz. All right. I'm not blind. I thought maybe I had imagined or something. So I need a little bit of extra resin here. So we need to make a little platform to set the ruby on. Fine, get one more. There we go. And then we can start dropping some tethers over into the storm and get ruby set up. Cool. Oh, hello. So, medium platform C for Ruby to sit on. And then Ruby itself. Oh man, you're just getting all the resources. All right. Now we need to head into the storm. Which is always fun. Very exciting, because you get hacked much, much faster. Oops. Oh, it looks like we're going to get lucky, and there's like a hot spot, like right here at the edge. Oh, except there's, okay. I take back any reference to luck. Yeah, exactly. We're going to build a ramp, aren't we? Oops. Tether fell over. Oh, 2 tethers fell over. There we go. Oh, hello, big, bounce fine, or not bounce fine, whatever you're called. I can't remember. Away. And then it's down a little bit. Oh my gosh. It looked like it was so close, didn't it? Okay. So there's a good level, I think. Not what I wanted to do. Also not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do, is drop tether. Oh, and then it moved. As soon as we got down, it moved. Dang it. Oh, it's back. Okay, it's back. It's toying with us. It's being a tease. Alright, so we can drop this here, deploy that, put this on there, and then connect this wind, and then bravely run away to safety. Oh, we're getting hacked. And be careful at the edge, you might fall off. Oh, no, don't fall off! Oh no, Minion! Let me see if I can get a ramp down there to you. It's a terrible ramp. That's the worst ramp I've ever built. But I can get tethers close enough that you should be able to get oxygen here. There you go. Here you go. There, you got oxygen down there now. Now we can get you a ramp. Let me build a better ramp over here. It's a minion rescue mission. Oh, that is incredibly steep. That's going to be fun to run up. There you go. Good luck. I think you could jump up that. Yeah, look at him go. Like a champ. Well done. Raisins coming back in, making it a little safer. Oh, the hotspot moved again. Well, we got one storm data. I hate that the... Oh. Seems like you're having trouble staying connected, eh? Uh-oh. I'm being hacked. Crash the desktop again? Alright, we'll sit here and be a barrier so Minion doesn't jump off the edge again. Okay, good. So, there we go. I'll make it a little harder to fall in. Okay. That's back, so I can move this over. Wonder why it's crashing the desktop so much. Uh-oh. And now, using the power of long reach, we can just grab the storm data from safety. Look at that little wind turbine go, boy. It's moving. Oh, don't. There we go. It's close enough. Good. Thought it moved out of the range again. "47 minutes until the new year on the East Coast." Granted, if when I do the ball dropping, I'm behind. It's a delay on their stream, and then you guys see a delay on my stream, so it'll be like 8 seconds behind by the time you see it on my stream. But you know, it'll still be fun. I should have got some of those glasses. That'd have been great for the stream. Oh, that's perfectly placed. That's got us 4. Five. And oh, come on, come on. Don't, I thought it was going to move on again. There's 6. This will be number 7. There you go. All right, Minion, you've got 7 of them on your backpack. If you want to go drop those off in the Decipher at the shelter, that'll get us level 2 storm protection, and I can stand here and grab a few more while you're doing that. No problem. And even this goes so much faster with multiple people. What do we need? 16 total to get level 3 storm protection? Level storm 3 protection. Wait. We're going to be building some ramps to get up to that gateway. It's up there a ways. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I think this one's 16. If you look on the Decipher, it'll tell you. I know the final one's 32. It's not close enough anymore. There we go. Some more power over here, but woo! Storm level. Storm protection level 2. Jeez. English is hard sometimes. No, don't go away. Is that close enough still? Nope. But I can spend more time in here now because we have higher storm protection. In fact, let me go up and get some soil. And then I can start working on a ramp to get us to Gateway. A drill. My kingdom for a drill. Get me a good start. Alright, so gateway there. If I go from about here, I should be able to build a good ramp. Higher, and then... Oh my gosh, it's still higher yet. Holy cow, okay. Uh-oh, I'm hacked. I should have stayed in there longer. Run away! Bravely run away! Woo! I didn't die. I live to make foolish mistakes another day. Guessing it's not particularly cold in New York City this New Year's Eve. Oh, thank you. Alright, so I'll carry Heathers in with me this time too. And drop those along the way to the ramp. This is the highest I've ever seen a gateway in Glitchwalkers. I mean, it's up here. That is all of my soil. Cool, but with the counter hack key, we're ready. We're good. Do we have the counter hack key yet? Did you guys make it? If not, we can go make it real quick. I think you can make it when you get level 2. I'm not sure. It's a long walk. Look at all those resources. Yeah, there it is. Sweet. It makes the best noises. So we're like, what, 2 away from getting level 3? Yeah, we don't need level 3. All right. You wanna go? Let's do some generators. I'll take the stuff to make them. We can make them on the way over there. Ooh, a good research. Really enough. Alright, so we should just be able to go straight in, straight down these ramps, up the other ramp, and right onto the gateway. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd you? Oh, there you are. A tether broke. Okay. That's a problem because I don't have any more. Where'd it go? There it is. I can long reach and get it. There we go. We're good. Alright. This is a really narrow ramp, so watch your step. Awesome, cool. I will let you do the honors, sir. You want to slap that on top of there? You guys should have seen this puzzle when they were still developing the the expansion. Joe's talked about it, so I'm not like talking about anything that's not been discussed publicly. They were actually like these big triangle sections of the gateway. They were actually big chunks out of the gateway, and they were so unwieldy to move around. Like, you couldn't see the hole they went in. They were so big. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. And then we just get to chill for 30 seconds. I don't have any music again. That keeps happening in Glitchwalkers for me, that I don't get music in here. Done. That was quick. That was like really, really quick. All right, cool. All right, so I'm going to pick up a little bit more storm data just so we have level 3 protection. No, don't go away, hotspot. Oh, good, it's still close. Okay. I'm about to be hacked, so I need to go out. I think I can long reach from here. Yeah. So I'm not sure exactly how many more we need, so I'm just gonna get like 3 or 4 more. And there we go. We'll get rid of that for now. No point in watching people sing and not be able to hear them. We have another one yet? Not quite. The wind is a little underpowered, and that requires 5. The wind makes 1.5, so they go a little slow. I think 3 will be enough. Yeah, the storms are definitely noisy at the outer edge of them than they are actually inside of them. A little bug. Ah, perfect. You're getting a little base put together. Get some research going. Did that get us level 3? Yeah. So now we have maximum protection in the storms. We can put burn book there so we can read it if we want. And drop these generators on here. Get us a little more power. Actually, we're good on power. Okay. Never mind. Excuse me. Let's go see if I can find some laterites. I didn't want to take anything until you were done there. Printer tethers. Because if we can get some vehicles, that'll be very helpful. Half an hour to go until the new year for the East Coast. And this century will be a quarter of the way into it, which is just wow. Alright, so there's a lot of malachite over here, but I see some laterite. Alright, so can I get around to it easily? Yeah, I can. If I can learn how tethers work. Oh, that's soil. A lot of laterite down there, too. That. So back to over here with the ramp. Make a nice wide safe ramp. Ow. My ankles. Dig it out of this side here. Or we'll dig up because it's up for some reason. Build up or whatever. That's something else I see happen in these, in the DLC a lot, is just have resources just hovering in the air. So, get rid of that. We'll grab that. And we have laterites. So we can get the smelter on the go. package is dry skin. Vainglorious research. We'll turn on generators, speed that up. And then, sure, we can smelt right there. That works. Yeah, it works really well. Whoops, I dropped that on the floor. I'm just pushing all the wrong buttons now. There we go. Drop that there. Oh, okay. I'll just smelt from my backpack. That's fine. Not what I meant to do, but it works equally as well. It's kind of weird just seeing a glowing circle on my backpack. Are we? What should we unlock? Our next destination is really far away. Either a tractor or is medium rover available yet? I don't think it is. We definitely have enough stuff here to build a tractor and a couple trailers. We might need a little bit more compound if we're going to make seats for everybody to ride on one trailer, though, or one tractor, though. Let's see. The medium rover is unlocked. But we would have to go get wolframite from the big cyber canyon. Because we would have to make a chemistry lab so that we can make the rubber and the plastics. So, yeah, we'll probably start with a tractor then. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Okay. I may need to get more laterite. Let's see. There's the small printer. So we want a tractor. There for now, and then we want at least 2 trailers. And we want to turn the generator on because the wind blowing. Lovely. And drop that there. 22 more minutes. That goes there. Open, please. Thank you. And then, okay, I have just enough. Beautiful. So we can all take a little trip together if we want, or just one person can go either way. I can open the seat. A little extra fuel right there, and then let's look and see what we would want to do. We don't need a regular smelter. We will need a chem lab soon. If we want to make like anything decent. We have good platforms. I think that's good. I think that'll work. Oh my goodness. You brought all the things. Holy cow. Alright, then what we'll do is expand out this tractor a little bit with another trailer and then throw a medium storage on the back. What made that noise? What was that? No, what was that? Then... No, I don't think it was the store. Where is the Vault Seeker? Somebody... Oh, you have it. Okay, perfect. Does anybody have the field shelter? Oh, you can have it. It's fine. I just wanted to... I didn't know where it was. Okay, you have the field shelter as well. Cool, cool, cool. Because what we can do is, like, do this all in, like, one trip. Like, we could go get the wolframite that we're going to need for the chem lab, but then also use the field shelter to go down to the cave level. So, does that sound like a good idea? Oh, you bought a hat. Nice. You fine with that? Cool. All right. We'll be along for the ride. Well, we'll have to stop and make lots of ramps, but, you know, that's fine. All right, cool. Let's go. I already have one little ramp over this direction somewhere. Just this side of the storm. We should probably, before we head out though, get a quartz so we can find our path back. So, U-turn, find quartz. There was some like right over here, wasn't there? Yes. That'll let us make a couple beacons. That way, once we get out of the storm peaks, we can mark where we came out. Uh-oh, I can't drive. I can't drive. Oh, it's because minions stayed in. That's why. Okay. Hop back in then. I didn't realize that was a thing on tractors. I thought that was only on rovers. I guess it makes sense, though. Okay, now we can go this way. So maybe one of us, once we get in here, can just like... No, it won't work. Never mind. Let's say get out and stay out until we get to the other side, but I don't think that'll work. It'll still be the same problem. So we're all going to have to get in and out every time. Oof. So we got a little bit of a journey ahead of us here to get across. All of this. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Yeah, if we have a designated driver, that works. And you know what? Actually, I can just stay out. So I'll get oxygen off the tractor. And you can just like follow behind on these crappy ramps I built. Here. Okay, that'll never work. That is unsustainable. They're really steep to go up. And then that way we should be good here. Just trying to get us over to that other biome. Ooh, okay. Big steep drop. So the other storm that's the Zeta storm. The Delta storm's over that way. Are we going the wrong way? Oh, well, it'll be fine. Yeah, it does have a nice edge. I'm out of soil. Should be enough. Flatten that off so it's not as hard to get the tractor down. Then look back up. That should be fine. Oh, it doesn't go all the way through. Looks like there might be a ledge on the other side of this, though. Oh, no, there's actually a little bit right here that we can go on. Cool. We're almost there. I can see it over here to this side, so let's go this way. Skirt across right there. I think the tractor can get up that. Yeah, excellent. And then, this is never gonna work, but it'll get us started. Come on, mouse. Cooperate. Okay, that's not wanting to cooperate at all. Why not? I can't get my cursor over where I want it. Fine, go away. Get rid of this terrain. It's just grabbing my cursor. I want it to go way over there so I can start building off that ledge, but it's not going to let me. So instead... do that. Maybe now I can reach it. Really? I still can't reach up there? So weird. Is that just farther away than it looks? Alright, then, so there. Come down to here. And now, surely I can get up there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, mouse oil. Ugh. So we need to find three things actually when we get up here. Wolframite, graphite, so we can make a packager and repackage the shelter once we're done. And then we need to find one of the big giant purple pillars. Yeah, this is drivable now. As long as the tractor can make it up that. So the purple pillar is going to be down in there. So is the wolframite. I see the wolframite right there. Should have gone down instead of up. It's okay actually because I see wolframite right there, dead ahead. So and it's up. So we can at least get wolframite while we're up here. Like, we'll have to go around the edge, but there's wolframite straight ahead. See it over there? Right over there. There you go. Should just be able to drive around. That should connect. Bonk. There's a lot of wolframite over here. Beautiful. Oh, my backpack's full. Alright, we'll get rid of some stuff. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't mark where our ramp is. That was the whole reason for that. I'll put that right there. That should be close enough for us to find a way back out. Should be enough. Get one more and fill up my backpack. Alright, let's see if there's a purple pillar thingy anywhere nearby. It's gonna be down. We're kind of going the wrong direction is the problem. We're going towards the Zeta Storm. I don't see purple pillars. Sometimes they're in the woods though, so we can keep going. I do wish the pillars would show on the compass. That would be very handy. Or if, like, the closest vault just happened to be at the bottom of one of them. So, like, if you followed the Vault Seeker signal, it would take you to a pillar. Pillar? I don't really know where to go look. This is where I always make a copy of my save, go into creative mode, fly around, find it, and then come back in and just go to where I found it. I don't see graphite down there either. Over that way. Oy vey. This is... Well, here's graphite at least. I just realized I don't have... backpack. Oh, wait. We also have storage back here, so, kind of forgot about that. Okay, what do you guys think? Where should we head to try to find a purple pillar? That's what we need right now. They can exist in these, either the green or the blue biome. They can be down in the canyon. Yeah, I'll follow if you want to just try to find one for a while. I can keep up with the tractor. If I see something cool, I can go investigate. I do see wreckage nearby. Ooh, we've got 5 minutes, so I need to actually switch gears. Keep an eye on that for when the ball starts dropping. I don't see one. Those skin bites. You're looking for the... We're trying to find one of the purple pillars that you normally see down in the core that stick up. We need one of those. Because otherwise, it takes about 50 canisters of soil to build a ramp down to the next cave level. So you're just running back and forth. Get soil, going further down, get soil, go further down. It is unpleasant. Oops. I walked away from you. I thought you were still back there. I didn't even realize I didn't hear the tractor going. Oh, man. And like I said, they can appear in any of these biomes. They can appear in this blue and purple. They can be in the green one. They can be down in the canyons. And I've had one save where they're just like everywhere. Like everywhere you look. And then I've had other saves where it's just like I found one. Ooh. I almost got last leafed. I'm gonna do a thing here real quick. I need to do that. I need to do this. See if I can see anything from up here. No. Our beacon. That's it. Wow. Alright, well. That's a good idea, but... Oh, no, don't open the backpack. Dig. Genius dig. It's like a little elevator made of soil. Oh, 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes. So, I need to make this bigger. Oh, don't leave me. Oh, don't leave me. I gotta watch the ball drop. Oh, get in. We'll make this bigger. Maybe. There we go. Bigger. And like I said, it's going to be behind, but hey, at least we get to see the ball drop. Okay, now she makes it look like it's really cold there, the way she's dressed. But the way everybody else is dressed, it doesn't look like it's all that cold. One minute. Ooh, bones. That's a big set of bones. Holy cow. Brought to you by KN. I hate the Kia logo. They should have just left it what it was. It looks so dumb. I still want one of those for my room. Just a big Swarovski crystal LED ball right there. That's what my little panel aspires to be. Happy New Year, everybody. We still have 25 seconds from the live stream, but Happy New Year, everybody. I just want to see the ball drop. I love watching the ball drop. And it's over on my other monitor if you wonder why I'm looking over there. Ooh, research. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fireworks. I never zoom out enough to see the fireworks. Happy New Year indeed, 2025. Okay, so I always like to keep count. We have an ethnic couple to see how they do in their diversity coverage on the Kiss Cam. We have an elderly white couple. We have platonic people. Have a same-sex couple. There it is. Every year. It's almost the exact same order every year. It's like they have somebody on the cameras. That's funny. All right, so I should just be able to hit undo and then it'll go back down there. There we go. Cool. Awesome. So happy New Year, East Coasters. Do I have more than one graphite? I know I only got one graphite. There's more over here. We can package that up. So there's more right here. Camera's doing weird. What is that stuck on? Like, how is it just sitting there like that? Oh, you know, it helps to unlock the packager before making the packager. Yeah, that's really helpful. Oh, it was just wedged in there. I see. Okay. I thought it was stuck on something. So as long as we keep one for the field shelter. Package up a couple more. Oh! And just right after the New Year ad break. Awesome. Hopefully the last one of the stream, but I'm not certain about that. Oh, more. I was just going to try them in packagers and slap them on the side of the tractor. Or the trailer back here. Just make sure you don't put them anywhere near anybody's seat, because it will cause you to do weird things. That one just is broken or something. I don't know. Oh, my backpack's battery is dead. Okay. I can't make any more right now. All right, purple pillar, where are you? I'm glad they brought back the whalebones from Alpha. This way? Oh, it's not the most convenient place to just walk through, was it? Oops. Oh, this is so frustrating. I've not had it take this long before. Normally I found one by now. Though I do have one save where I just gave up. But I never found one. It was when I was recording the Let's Play. Like, I just started the whole series completely over. Because I just got tired of looking for one. I'm like, you know what? I can redo the first video. Be easier than spending my time looking for this thing. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go down. I do know you don't want to just yeet yourself off, though. Because you will sink through the ground. So, now our mission changes slightly. We want to find a natural opening that's up here that will lead us down. There should be some somewhere. Like maybe right here. Doesn't go all the way down. But there's usually more than one nearby. Friggin' oxygen. Always with the oxygen. All right, let's find one of these little caverns that opens and goes all the way down. So that one's a dead end. I may just have to build my own ramp because we've just run out of stuff. All right, fine. This is gonna take forever. Start from about here. And only gonna get us like halfway down. I'm out of soil. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, no, no, no. I do not want to go. Whoa, good night. I guess I've been working out. My thigh is really packed a punch there. Really? That close, and I'm out of soil. Okay, so let's mark where our ramp is so we don't have to build another one of those. Oh, my backpack's still dead. Can you turn the generator on for just a moment so I can recharge? There we go. Cool. That's good. You can turn it back off. So, pick a direction, north or south. And this canyon spans the entire planet. So, hopefully we'll eventually find one. The storm is to the south, I think. And we're just keeping our eyes peeled for one of the big purple pillars that you normally see sticking up in the core level that leads you down to the gateway engine. Of course. Massive boulder field in the way. There we go. That should get you through. All right. There's, by the way, once you have rovers, this canyon is amazing for power, especially solar. Like, it's just everywhere. Come on, game. Where have the RNGs put the purple pillar this time? Bonk. Does feel like we should have Benny Hill music playing. Like, there's a medium battery. Like, there's just all kinds of good stuff down here. I keep seeing, like, the sun, or, like, the sky through different cracks. I'm like, is that it? Because I think it's the glowy bit. And then I get disappointed each and every time. Canyon is massive. It's absolutely massive. Bonk. So we've got 48 more minutes till my new year. What will we find first? 2025 in the Central Time Zone, or a big purple pillar? Oof. Massive freaking set of whale bones. Oh my goodness. Look at those. Holy. That's why people called them space whales when they were in alpha. They had to have been space whales because they're ginormous. right, this is sad that we haven't found one yet. I'm gonna be upset if there's not one in the canyon at all. Zach, happy New Year to you as well, man. I don't know how long ago you sent that, because I was busy keeping my eye peeled for the thing we're looking for. Ooh, battery, nice. Oh. I gotta get out. Because I'll let you drive till he gets out. There we go. Alright, you should be able to drive. No? Yeah, okay. This is, littered with resources. Alright, sweet. There you go. Oh my goodness, sweet. And on the upside, maybe we'll find the lore that's down here while we're driving around. It'll be on just a small spiny bit that sticks up out of the ground of the whale bones. And by the way, I do realize it's now after midnight for you guys, so if at any time you need to depart, I understand. But I'm determined to find this freaking thing. So look at that. There's a large solar over there. Such good stuff down here. I even found one of the extra large arrays down here one time. We have driven far enough that the Delta storm has changed from being to the north to the south. So we've gone almost halfway around the planet looking for this stupid thing. You have 2 New Year's resolutions. Yes, Zach, tell me your New Year's resolution. 1, to get a job that pays lots of money so you can go to patreon.com/Vainglorious. I know. Get a driver's license, get your first ever tattoo. What are you going to get a tat of? I've thought many times about getting a tattoo, but I just don't know what I would get. Oh, there's the lure. It's right there on those little bones sticking out. My backpack's full. I can grab it and put it on the trailer. Oh, there's only 1 this time. Last time I got 4. I will leave behind one of those. It looks just like all the other floppy disks. Just got different lore on it. Well, we found one thing. Oh, do you want to read it? You can read it. There you go. So then the screen make the eyes brighter. Why does Instagram never send me notifications anymore? Oh, wow. That'd be one heck of a tattoo, man. Holy cow. That would take multiple sittings. It's really cool, though. That's very cool. And also, that lore is really cool. It's like, the ESS Fortuna, I think is the name of it. It's a ship we've never heard of, people we've never heard of. And it almost makes it sound like they're an archaeological expedition. Have you hydrated? I haven't. Thank you, bot. That's a very important reminder. Hydrate. All right. Come on, game. Give us the purple. Give us the big purple. Well, the little purple. The big purple's the gateway. Oh, that's weird. Oh, never mind. It popped in finally. I thought there was just floating bits of terrain up there. There's a lot of pop in on Ayla's. Oh, you got that. Never mind. Keep going. I'm good. I really want to get down to these caves. They're like my favorite biome in the game. It's the noises they make. There's the Zeta Storm up on the hill. Oof. Yeah, we've nearly gone all the way around the planet. That might be the Delta Storm. Because the beacon that we dropped that was behind us is now ahead of us again. Are we really going to have a save that has no purple in the canyon? I really don't want to build a ramp by hand down into that cave. It is a very, very, very long way. It did. When I played during the beta testing of this, I didn't know the purples took you down, so I was like, well, guess I'm building a ramp. And it took me at least 45 minutes to build a ramp. It's just not something I I kept running out of soil and had to go all the way back up to where there was soil and then go down and build a couple more feet of a ramp and then go back up and get more soil. And when I finally started counting, I know for sure I went through like 25 canisters of soil. So many Rex solar arrays. Are you gonna get that? Okay. Oh. I wish we could package direct solar array. Might be quicker to research a drill. Yeah, but the thing is, we would have to get a drill and a paver, which we could go back to the base and make a drill and a drill. Because we've got wolframite now to be able to make the medium rover, but we can't make a large rover yet. It's still locked. So we'd have to use either the drill or the paver. Can't use them both simultaneously. It would really be the paver that we would need more of. So we would have to make a huge amount of soil canisters because the medium soil canister is not unlocked yet, I don't think. Oops. I will eventually open the right thing. Yeah, the medium soil canisters are up. So we'd have to make, because the paver makes such a thick bunch of soil, like quadruple what you'd have to do on foot. Yeah, I don't know. I've never. Well, like I said, the one time I had this problem, I just started over. I was just like, nope, not doing it. I just can't believe that we haven't seen one. Because we're nearly around. We're not that much farther away. Oh, space law. I wonder if we made a bunch of canisters and I know because the amount of soil that you dig through, excuse me, to begin the journey down is so thin that it wouldn't give you enough soil to then use the paver. So say you put the drill in the front, and then once that runs out, you can put the paver on the front, but then it would still be... This is frustrating. Freaking tractor doesn't even have a radio for good tunes while we travel. Yeah, there's our beacon up ahead. We've gone all the way around. Well, we can always say that we circumnavigated the planet tonight, the biggest planet ever to exist in Astroneer. Don't know if that's really an achievement, though. Uh-oh. We're going to wind up going down there one way or the other, aren't we? Oh dear. That was violent. These boulders are a problem, aren't they? Oh, you got it. Cool. I feel like walking. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die laughing if there's one like right over here. And it would have been if we would have turned left instead of right, we would have been there already type thing. Wonder. Yeah, oxygen, whatever. I'm gonna take a peek up here. No. No such luck. Boy, they. Chad, if you wonder what we're doing, we're looking for the thing that gets us down to the next level easy. If we would have chosen to build a ramp on foot, we would still be building the ramp. So it's not like we've wasted time. Yep, there's our ramp, there's our beacon. We've gone all the way around. I guess we go back up? I don't know. The only thing I can think of is jump in creative mode real quick and go look for it that way. That's the only thing I can think of. Very, very, very frustrating. You gotta get me into bed? Alright. Alright. What I'm gonna do then is see if I can't find it in creative mode. Minion, thank you for playing. And Happy New Year. Tractor wheels. It's like a bug bite or something. Anytime, man. I was glad to have you. There goes Minion. And once Reasons pops out, we will go into creative mode, or we'll make a copy, go into creative mode in that copy, see if I can't find this thing. Seems like cheating, but not really. Or I have another idea I can do. You will come back in the canyon, but the tractors will be here, and I will be too, because I'm not gonna leave this spot. I'm gonna make the copy here. All right, cool. So I am gonna go main menu, and we're gonna grab this, duplicate it, call it where is it, and then load that save. And then just to verify we are in, where is it? We are. So I can go to creative mode. Oh, ad break. Rank up the flight speed. And not one around here. Is there one back in this little stub of a canyon? It feels like your flight speed's not up at all because this planet's just so huge. So chat, if I miss it, let me know. We're looking for a thing that has the same coloration as that gateway, but it'll just be like a pyramid sticking up out of the ground. Okay, so from the storm, let's get ourselves some landmarks here. So if we go from the storm and then go north, just pick north. And the answer is nothing right here. And yeah, it'll render in from this height. It's a big object, so if anything, it'll be easier to see because we're up so high and not all the vegetation's rendering in. Okay, so north did nothing for us. Right, back to the storm. And this time we're going to go towards the Delta storm from the Alpha storm. Just cut straight across these two wooded biomes. I forget their names. I should know their names, but I can't be expected to remember such things. So actually, let's go to the base and head in the exact direction of the Delta storm and see if that doesn't yield something better. Oh, ad breaks over. Good, good, good. This is annoying. It's like, hey, we put this thing in the game that makes it simpler for you to get down into the big, massive caverns. However, sometimes it's just impossible to find. I don't see it. And there's the storm we have to go to. Why is the music not playing? I know I have music up. We had music earlier. Oh, it turned itself back off. I wonder if that's not what's happening. If it's not the terrain is like maybe one of these big pillar thingies are like right on top of it. Oh, that's my microphone. Oops. That just got really loud for me. So let's turn music on. That's weird. I had music in base game and then it wasn't here for this. But I really do wonder if that's not the case, if the terrain isn't just encompassing them. Because once you get down there into the cavern, they're everywhere. Like there's tons of them. So in theory, that means there should be tons of them sticking up here. Zebra ball. But usually when I've seen them appear, like in these two biomes, they're like right next to the storm peaks. So I am gonna just kind of stick tight to this. Coming back over to the canyon now. See, that's where we started going down. And And there's where we finally went down. Well, that's where we came across. Yeah, this is where we came across. And way over there is how far we went before we finally went down. So let's explore this train up here. Between the two. The upside to having the draw distance way up is you can see for quite some distance. It's just not here. I am not handing or building that ramp. It just takes so freaking long. Well, while I'm here, let's see if we can find QTRTG. Nope. Oh, just the way the light was hitting those purple leaves, I thought I saw one. I truly thought I had seen one. This is not good. Yeah, it's still the fact that you need just a ton of soil. I mean, to demonstrate, let me get out here in the canyon so I'm not much lower. Okay, so we will turn on ignore hardness, but leave everything else the same. There, you break through, and look at that. Like, that's an entire Desolate can fit inside of this cave, by the way. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what I was just thinking. Because I saw this, I'm like, okay, I'll go up and see where this thing goes to. See if maybe it is just completely buried. Good. This one's in the canyons. Which, if it is completely buried, would explain why we never saw it. Because it's... Oh, is it those canyons? This is the other set of canyons. And yeah, look, it's completely buried. There's the tip of it. And I am still... quite a ways down. That's how far buried that is. Look at that. That's... Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Alright, so... New approach. Go back down here. And fire up the compass. Go to where the base is directly above my head, or the tractor. Actually, let's try the tractor first. Wow, there's not many of them. Usually there's a bajillion of them sticking down. And there's what we're looking for. One of the delta vaults. There's many, many delta vaults, though. I don't know why they put so many in. I guess just to help people, no matter where you choose to go down, there'll be one close. I do love the noise of the crystals. So like, there's 2 more delta vaults. Oh, where is the freaking tractor? Gotta get close. I am getting close. Okay. So that's the closest one to the tractor right there. That I can see anyway. So let's give it a shot. See if this yields anything here. It's beyond frustrating. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I'm only gonna play for 15 more minutes. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Alright, so it's making the canyon noises again. Not the canyon noises, but the storm peak noises. So I am below storm peaks. I might even be directly beneath the storm. I need storm music now. Yep. Once again, I have found the tip. Just out of curiosity, I dig straight up. Ish. Straight-ish. It's nonsense. Sheer and utter nonsense. Okay, so if you're gonna put the pillars in, that is how far below. And I'm in the Delta Storm Peaks. I've gone past the canyons. Like, there's the canyon we went across. I had to go past. Why is it on this side of the planet? Yeah, but we were on this side of the canyon. We came from over here. And this is where we were, on this side. So we never even went up here. Now, see what I was saying about they're usually close to the storm peaks? Usually, like, for the other ones, they're like that too. Yeah, I don't think this is I don't think this is worth messing with. I got 12 minutes trying to find this thing. Okay, so the tractor is here. That is, let us fly like this till we get to the tractor. It's quite the perspective on Astroneer flight. It's not an angle you normally get to see on your Astroneer. Is that the tractor? That's the tractor. That's just dumb. That's... Why isn't there one on that side? I am beyond annoyed right now. So I'm curious. I've never gone down these caves. Because, well, look at them. Why would you? But well, once I did. I fell down in here by accident. Yeah, I don't really go anywhere. I was thinking maybe these caves are here to help you find one. But no, I don't. There's nothing here. See, yeah, the purple pillars definitely should have been something that was on either on the gateway or something that the Vault Seeker or something similar to the Vault Seeker could have found. So now I'm just truly curious. Is there one anywhere near this storm? We know we can see him from really far away. So, like, if there was one in my view, I would be able to see it. Because we saw that other one from super far away. I remember somebody in the comments on my walkthrough video, they're like, I don't know how you found the big purple structure. I've searched for hours and can't find one now. I'm beginning to understand why. It's truly hit or miss. Okay, so just out of curiosity. Hello, can I continue, please? I wonder if this is... Because that comment was fairly recent. I wonder if this is a post most recent update problem. So let's just grab another save. Oh, this is not quite a hill. Oh, that... Yes. Look at that. Oh. That's a cliff. Alright, fly speed just feels so slow on this. Alright, so, I know where all three storms are. Okay. So, every time I've ever found one, I always went from the base just straight towards the Delta Storm. And literally just went in as straight of a line as I could. And every time I've done that, I found one. But it would be like right here-ish. if it was going to be in this bio. But sometimes they're in the canyon, so I'm going over to the canyon. You can definitely see why they get buried, though. I mean, look at that. If they're going to be, if they spawn, I mean, that's nearly buried at the top. So that's like all that would be sticking out. All right, I'm gonna try one more. See if that one was a fluke. Like trying to see from up here, but I don't think they render in until you've landed. Oh, no, there's one like right over there. See that? That one was sticking way up. So no, it's not something with the update. It's just RNG. It's just you get lucky or you don't. Yeah, that one's readily visible. Look at that. That's not, there's another one right there. Huh. So we just got really unlucky with that save. And another one. So I wonder if it's something about the way the planet generates terrain, if it sometimes it just what's in there. Yeah, no, I had a good time, and I'm glad we played, but it's still frustrating that we spent the last half hour, 45 minutes looking for one of these stupid things when clearly there's something not quite right about either how the terrain around them generates or how they generate. I mean, I don't know how the planets are put together and how it decides where to put things and all that, but that's bizarre. That is utterly bizarre. But yeah, it would only take, yeah, exactly. Because I mean, that one there is mostly buried, whereas this one over here, well, I guess it's about the same. Yeah, those two, actually, this one's more buried. Because look at that. That is just... And it seems that they're about the same level here. But that was just easier to see because there's a big, massive canyon over there. Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll call it. I am going to see if there's anybody worth rating, however. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That button. Can I see the people I'm following, please? Thank you. And there we go. Cool. I don't know why it takes me out of my chat to start a raid now. That's so dumb. So I can't see my dashboard anymore. I can't see my chat. Anyways, Happy New Year, everyone. Even though I'm still 2 minutes away. We're going to go say hi to our very good friend, SDK Phoenix. I'll see you guys next time. When that is, I don't know. I'm working really hard to try to be able to stream more. It's just a few balls that are still up in the air as to when that is going to happen. But thanks, Wandable and Kitty Cat, for the raids this evening. And we are now going to go say hi to Phoenix. Have a great 2025, everybody.